Alright, wolves, I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic evening myself. Hope you're all having a great time. I'm doing a lot better now. And I'm really excited for this new stream schedule that I have put forward. So, what do y'all think about burgers? Or really any kind of food? Let's get the show going with some hunger. Are you doing okay? I wish you the best, like there never was. Let us be off to Gridania. Are y'all having a good time? You better be. Let's see. Huh. Desynthesize your heart. Yeah. Yeah. La 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 la. Let's see. Give me thought armor. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. How are you doing, Riot Wolves? I hope your day is going as good as mine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh dear. Ba 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 ba. Let's go! Let's save this diplomatic mission! From a stuffy noble who doesn't know better. Well, they probably do actually know better, but you know what I mean. Charlemagne. Yeah, let's try to de-escalate this horrible nightmare. Let's go. Where am I, anyway? I'm actually somewhat lost. But yeah, how is everybody? Are we doing good? Are we doing bad? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Teleportation. Salvation. Let us all go and have a good day. Yeah. Yes, this place is very lovely. No doubt we will find someone willing to assist us here. I beg your pardon, excuse sir. I'm a humble visitor from this garden. I was wondering if I might trouble you with a question or two. Wait, can it be Lord Francil? Ha, it is you. Whatever brings you to 12wood. What? Pray forgive me. I do not believe we've had the pleasure. You wouldn't know me, but I sure know you. During the war, I played my trade as a cell short at Camp Dragonhead. You often came to dine at Lord Hoshafon's invitation, yes? Why, that I did. Lord Hoshafont was a most benevolent man. There were few things he enjoyed more than sharing a good meal in the company of friends and his men alike. Aye, and I was one of them. I fondly remember the times I sat at his table, sharing in his meat and mead. In the warmth of his hall and his company, for the moment I could forget the bitterness of cold outside. It's a memory that stayed with me to this day, long after I returned to Gridani and hung on my blade. Lord Hashafon was a great man, and I had the hope to return to Ishgard to visit him one day to visit him. But when the news of his tragic passing arrived, even now, I find it hard to believe he's gone. I as well, my friend. Not a day goes by that I do not think of him, and the kindness he showed me in the darkest of days. Although I will forever mourn his passing, I take solace in knowing that his sacrifices were not for naught. For because of those like him and Selma here, the war is at long last over, and our nation welcomes a new age of enlightenment and restoration. So it is that. we could come here to Fair Gridania in hopes of establishing trade that will benefit both our nations. Might you perhaps know of any merchants or traders who might be interested in exploring such a possibility? Do I ever, and nothing would please me more to be able to return the kindness your countrymen have shown me. It just so happens I do work for Black Rabbit traders these days. Perhaps you've heard of them. Maya Senta is in charge there. She's always looking for promising new business partners. I'll bring her right over. My good man, it is as if the gods themselves have sent you to us. If she does not mind the imposition, we would better make this Lady Masita. Hello, Lion King! I hope you're having a fantastic day. You motherfucking adorable motherfucker. Or in this case, daddy fucker. Are you being a good boy? Or are you being a bad boy? My good man, it is the guts. Oh wait, I already read that one. Ha ha ha. Hello, how may I help you, Lord Francel? I trust that you've met this lady, Maya Senta, Soma. You propose to show your son to offer. So you're the guest from Ishgard I've heard so much about. I am Maya Senta, of Black Rabbit Traders fame. I heard you have help a business proposition for me. It's a pleasure and honor both to make your acquaintance, Lady Masita. I'm Francel de Halientarte, and I have the privilege of overseeing the reconstruction of our fair city, a task which includes building a thriving economy. To that end, I wish to invite the realm's preeminent trading concerns to establish outposts in our new commercial district. If it pleases you, will you not consider bringing your operations to Ishgard? I heard that you Ishgardians opened your borders, and quite frankly, I wasn't expecting to see such an eager and enthusiastic proposition. And it's an interesting one, I will grant you that. Still, as much as I'd like to be of aid, I run a business here, not a charity. So I'm forced to ask, why should I expand to Ishgard? What do you offer that other places do not? A well-founded concern, of course. Be assured that our nation offers business opportunities. This is many opportunities. For example, you'll have immediate access to the finest Ishgardian wares. Now that you mention it, I dare say that Ishgardian furs and fine cuisine could command a high price here in Gridania. Alright, so my head has convinced me. The Black Rabbit will come to Ishgard. Oh, thank you, Lady Maya Sita. You do us a kindness that we will not soon forget. You can spare me the flowery words. I'm only looking out for my own business interests, as I trust you are as well. You are as well, no? In any event, I'll best be going. We'll have to take a full inventory to determine which of our fine goods to bring north. As they say, the traders do not smile on those who tarry. Yay! Successful diplomacy! And I didn't have to lie or be nasty to people. Oh, thank you so much, my friend. I could never have done this without you. Lady Maya said this question was only to be expected, yet I found myself at a loss. Your impeccable knowledge of the realm and calmness under pressure has served us once again. You have stayed here despite the involvement of houses Haliente and 4 attempts, not because of it. Citizens of the Sultanate are far more discerning, but fear not, I will show you how negotiations among the upper crust are truly done. We both shrug and like dismiss him offhandedly. I love that. Our sojourn to Gridania has been most fruitful, but it's time we take the road again. I hear they call Udal the jewel of the desert, and it is a bustling city center of trade and commerce. I can scarce wait to see what opportunity awaits there. I have a good authority that the Sultanate is an affluent and cultured nation. The problem is that places due importance on status and lineage. Unlike the rebel here, its people will afford no doubt afford me the respect I deserve. According to my research, the market district of Udal is centered around the location known as the Ruby Exchange. I propose that we make that our first destination. As you may know, the exchange has quite a long and storied history, and it is also conveniently located just a stone's throw away from the airship landing where we are to touch down. Yes, let us be off already. I am like to fall asleep if I stand around here any longer listening to your ramblings. Feelings in the desert, doom is in the night. Salvation, earned by sword and blood. I love you, oh yeah. Thank you for supporting me. I want you to know that I appreciate your company. Yeah. Hello, Francil. Why, I've never seen such a spectacular array of exotic goods and crafts. Do those girls dress it only in their undergarments know no shame? And this uncouth lot gawping at them are no better. Humph, I was led to believe this place was a cultured society. This is very respectable, I'll allow, but I've noticed dealing with threadbare peddlers. Let us find ourselves a trader with a proper pedigree. And how in the furious name do people survive in this stifling heat? I shall go and secure our business partners post-haste sooner to take my leave of this blasted desert. You two may wait for me at the ale house or the like, but do not make yourself overly comfortable. It will not take long. Oh dear, there he goes again. I am loath to trouble you once more, someone, but would you be so kind to go after him? Your presence, I fear he may be less than endear himself to the locals, not unlike in Gridania. I've linked to my entire life in this regard. I am painfully aware of my own limitations when it comes to interacting with those who share a different cultural background. I fear that the Count de Durende has, shall I say, not yet come to this realization. I believe he ran off in the direction of the Emerald Avenue. Was it? I shall head to the quicksand in the meantime and see what news I can be gleaned there. Adventure! Let's de-escalate someone being stupid. Hello, you there. You know something about these parts, yes? I seek to do business with a trader possessed of a reputation by the my great house. You will introduce me. You will introduce one to me at once. Aye, I'd be more than pleased to, friend. And pray tell how much is this introduction worth to you? Worth? You would demand a payment for peddling your knowledge? Hey, you don't know how things work around here, do you, old man? And information is a commodity like any other. And a bloke only gets as much as he's willing to pay for. Clearly the knowledge I have got is worth something to you, else you wouldn't be standing here before me. So we return to the question, how heavy is your coin purse feeling today? I'll only handle this, old boy. Why, hello! Well met, my friend. How do you fare this fine day? Why are you here? This is my favorite fish guardian. Come to pick up old Wyman's brain about the latest happenings here in the Sultan tonight? Of course, I'm happy to oblige in exchange for whispers you've heard around the Holy See. Oh, the other day I would gladly trade rumors with you today. However, I only mean to offer a word of warning. That man is no other than the lord of the highest of our high houses. And he breathes political intrigue and sups upon machination. And believe me when I say you don't wish to make an enemy of him. But don't take my word for it. Just ask our friend Soma. Seven hells. On second thought, don't bother taking out your fine purse. Whatever you're offering, it's more than clear it ain't worth the trouble. And now, if you don't mind, my pressing matters to attend to. And why decided if I do say so myself, and worry not, I shall return before long with the rumors from the Holy See, so you desire. Fancy meeting you here, old boy. I would have never expected to figure in coming up, but let's just count day to end day. Whatever the occasion. I might ask you the same. Does the flandering son of House Fortemps intend to upstage his betters? Why, Lord Charlemagne, did you wound me? I rest assured that I meant only to spare you from the potentially inexpedient encounter. Birds of his parts are invariably sharper than they let on. If they judge you to be less than knowledgeable about your surroundings, they will not hesitate to take advantage. As if I needed the help of a self-indulgent stripling, I'd have asked for it. But I must ask, old boy, what brings you to the jewel of the desert with a good count at your side? What manner of information, pray tell, were you hoping to glean from our friend of Wordwomund? My pray tell is looking to stimulate commerce and trade in the firmament. Why didn't you come to me sooner? Do you think so little of your comrade and Mandolin? Let me explain. My dear brother suggested I might employ my considerable skill in mingling among the upper crust to be more, shall we say, productive ends. After all, social gatherings are a prime motive for overhearing choice tidbits of rumor and gossip. The point being that I have acquainted myself with no small end of prestigious merchants and traders. Including many who I believe would be most amenable to expanding their operations at Ishgard. I dare say that more than a few of them have most fetching daughters as well. At any rate, you need trouble yourself no further. I will reach out to the party in question and make the necessary arrangements. In return, I only ask that you convince Lord Farnsell to put in a good word with the lovely lady Lantinelli on my behalf. A fair enough exchange, is it not? Worry not, Master Defiant. I will see to it that my lord remains focused on the task at hand and does not let his emotions lead him to enter into any potential disadvantageous disagreements. We shall be in touch at a later juncture. Till next time, old boy, I do believe there is a banquet I should be attending. And this is why you have man-whore friends. This is explicitly why you have man-whore friends. They know everybody. And I do mean everybody. And they are mostly in good terms with most of them. I suppose even foppery can serve a purpose on a rare occasion. The news is that I could have handled the negotiations just as well without that full meddling. On the bright side, we can at long last take our leave of this blasted desert. Lord Francel was at some tavern called the Quicksand, yes? I'm telling them the deed is done and be on our way. Lion King, how are you doing? Once again, I'll remind ya, if you have to call yourself an alpha, you're not really an alpha, you're a beta or an omega. Smooch, smooch, smooch. But that's okay, cause you're mine. Such a good boy. Welcome back, Summer. And the Lord Charlemagne, may I ask if your negotiations bore fruits? Lord of Mandolin came to your aid, you say. Splendid. His knack for befriending influential personages never ceases to amaze me. He asked if you could put out a good word in with Lady Lanatel. Let's see, I was about to comment on how impressed I was that he was putting his natural abilities to use for such a worthwhile cause, but I see his motivations are the same as ever. That said, his consistency is admirable. Anyway, it is clear that he has done us a great service today, and with that, the ever-diligent young Hunterite at his side to keep him honest, I dare say we have little to worry about. I must thank you, too, for your efforts, Lord of Charlemagne. If you had not thought to flag down that information monger, we might still be searching aimlessly on the streets. I must most humbly ask that you lend your prestigious skills to us at our next decision. Well, do you not agree, Selma? Why are you sad? Why are you sad, good boy? Oh, you're blushing. I gave you the riz. Nice. Are you ready to take to the road again, Selma? Our fellow destination awaits us. Limsa Lucario. Such a good boy. Yes, you are, kitty kitty. So pretty. If we must. Though, if you truly expect to find a reliable trading partner in that den of pirates and ruffians, you are more of a fool than I thought. Believe me, Lord Charlemagne, when I say that I bear no love for barbarous outlaws. That said, by all accounts, things have changed much in the years since Admiral Blossomfin rose to power. I have spoken to my son's disappearance to you in the past, have I not? If by chance you have forgotten, it is those cursed pirates who took him from me, and for that I will never forget them. It was 20 years ago, and he was a boy of great promise, possessing a curious mind and burning desire to see the world. Then a murderous band of sea reavers raided his vessel, and just like that, he was gone. To this day, the rumors reach my ears that he rots in a gull deep beneath the city, or that someone resembling him has been wandering the streets. As his father, I want to believe he still lives somewhere, but there is only so long a man can. What I mean to say is I would not trust a pirate half as far as I could throw him. They are the scourge of our realm in my house, and I will not have anything to do with them. Yeah, we must start filtering for the loss of your son, Lord Charlemagne. By no means do I wish to open old wounds and stir up painful memories. Pray return to his guard ahead of us. So I shall hand our mouths from here. No, I will accompany you, regardless of what happens. Nay, precisely because of it, I will not shirk my duty as the lord of the house Doriante. And marching that rich hive of murder and villainy and seize from it a new age of prosperity for my house and as due retribution for all they have taken from me. If that's what you wish, my lord, then let us be on our way. My preliminary research has led me to conclude that the area known as the Belcourt Hall, a stone throw away from the airship landing, would make for a suitable place to commence our efforts. Alright, let's go! Ba 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 da 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 da. Hello there! Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream.
Hey, Soma.
Oh, hello, Vanguard! I see you joined me! I wasn't expecting anyone to come and join me, but here you are, and I'm really appreciative for it. How you doing?
Oh, I've been worse.
The only person in the group who's a bigger himbo than I am.
Oh, up yours.
Love you. How you doing, V-Drift? Welcome. I'm currently doing the diplomacy missions for the Ferment because I can. And I'm having a blast with those. I am vibing.
First time in a while, and I'm glad to see it.
I don't have shackles on me. I don't care anymore. I'm a free bird, no longer in a gilded cage. I'm a free bird, no longer being subjected to the whip and the bridle. I'm doing fantastic. And you're welcome around here anytime. And if I can give you support in any way I can, besides, well, materially, because I can't at the moment, I will gladly do so. Because I care about my community very deeply. Let us conclude our business swiftly and take our leave of this place, Lord Francel. I trust that you are researching and enlighten you to where we might find a suitable trading partner. How are you doing? Indeed. It was, Lord Charlemagne. And I have read that all goods coming and going must pass inspection at a place called Malaben's Gate. No doubt that will be a favorable place to begin our inquiry. Hump, I see. Very well. Then, let us be off to this Malavillian Gate. Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Or whatever this place is called. Perhaps it is but wishful thinking on my part, but would you not say that Lord Charlemagne has softened since we have arrived here in Limsa? Why, he even waited for me to complete a full utterance before dashing off. It could be have we earned his trust? La 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 la. I appreciate all your support. I appreciate all your love. Ba 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 ba. So what are we all eating tonight, boys and girls and binary pals? I fucked that phrase up, but you get what I meant. Or are you starving for something else?
Don't even start.
I wouldn't be me if I didn't do that.
At least once, this is true.
Hey, you are employed here, yes? My command hail from Mishgard. And we have come to Limsa to discuss matters of trade. We must definitely come to the right place. Any queries you might have had regarding duties, tariffs, prohibited goods, and what have ye, I or one of my fellow assessors would be more than happy to enlighten ye. I see, to be precise, we seek to introduce wares from your nation to our homeland, where we believe such items would be in demand. Might you be able to recommend us a trader dealing in such wares? Aye, but of course. Why didn't you say so sooner, my good man? If, in this case, ye'll be wanting to talk to one of the three great pirate powers in town. Pirates? Hello. Of course, since the signing of the Galoriavian Accord, they're more of a officially sanctioned agency raiding the Garleans at the Admiral's behest, taking part in honest trade and the like. At least that much can be said of the sanguine sirens, the Krakens. The bloody execution are a whole nother matter, so I recommend you limit any dealing with negotiations if you like partaking into the former two. I reckon the sanguine sirens would be a good start as any, as they're known to be a bit more welcome to outsiders like yourselves. You find them over in the tavern known as the Missing Member, if you're up for a parley. Yes, I do believe I've heard enough. Thank you for your time and a good day. I can scarce believe it has come to this, but I suppose we have no recourse. Well, Lord Francel, I trust you know your way to this missing member. I send you an invite to my party as a form of being annoying. How you doing, Vanguard?
How you doing, buddy?
I am doing fucking fantastic. I feel like I could take on the gods themselves and not fuck them into submission.
Okay, now I don't think you can do that.
I'm pretty sure I can. Everyone is here, yes? Let us be on our way. By the Fury, why, it's a veritable heaven of pirate wrenches. But I will not back down from the challenge. Watch closely, Lord Frenzel, and let me show you how the deal is made. Greetings, and welcome to the missing member. Do you have a reservation, sir? I don't know what that stands for, and Hold up, let me look up what that is. Are you talking about the poison, the acronym, for don't do that, or the wrestling move? Oh, it's the wrestling move. Yeah, I fail to see how that is worse than whatever I just said. Pray stay your hand, my lady. I only mean to consult you with on a potential business proposition that might prove mutually beneficial. Hey, for the nation of Midgard, I do believe your fine wares would be most sought after in our nation. Midgard, you must be daft to think any party in the right mind would have in mind to set foot in some bleeding snow-swept wasteland on the road. You must then be confused with that puffy-shirted captain of the Krakens, or someone else who has more swagger than sense. Now get out of my sight before I cut out your blabbered tongue and toss it into tonight's zoo. A fine party, my lady. I shall take my leave at dawn and seek out those Krakens of whom we speak. Thank you for your kindness, and I wish you and your sons all the... I said get out of my way to blame it. Why does that self-righteous face of yours seem so bloody familiar? But never mind. I've gotten bigger fish to gut. Now be gone from here, or you be joining them. If I were you, I'd be taking your advice to heart. You'll find the Kraken at the 7th stage. Just past here and beyond the drowning wrench. I do hope your parlay there proves more fruitful. How you doing? Are you being a good boy over there while I can't hear you?
Yeah, what do you think?
I am surprised that you don't have a persona yet, and I'm surprised it's not a dragon.
I can't draw, so live with it.
You don't have to draw it yourself, sweetheart. And
I ain't got the money either.
You have several friends who are very good artists. Or serviceable artists. One of them would probably do it for free.
There is still something called a queue, you know.
Yes. But it's also called putting your foots out there.
True.
Seize the night and seize the day and do whatever the fuck that makes you happy.
Like soloing this mob.
Focus on stage! Would you care to peruse the art of ice array with dark herbs and spices? Pardon me, my good lady. I am Charlemagne of House Dariende, and I have traveled to your fair nation Northgard. Might you or any of our colleagues pertain to be interested in selling your fine spices in my homeland? I can assure you, many of my countrymen would be willing to pay a handsome price for them. Dariende, did you say? This is very late, but in accordance with company policy, we will not be initiating into partnership with parties from the Holy See at this time. No party from the Holy See? What insular, closed-minded nonsense is? What I mean to say is, we are prepared to make our endings most appetizing to you, as appetizing as salted harbor herring, one might say. To wit, our strategists have devised a method to most accurately gauge one's present location and pairing regardless of the season. Anything I do believe would be most beneficial to esteemed privateers such as yourselves. Han, did you not pay attention to the last few streams that you've been here? This is not happy as normal. This is actually ecstatic and actually enjoying my existence. To think the old man would be willing to reveal treasured house secret to outsiders, especially despicable pirates, no less. Perhaps there's high old fresh guard yet. Pray excuse me for a moment. Yes! Hey, Captain! Why, yes, but worry not. I was just about to bid our guests farewell, per your explicit orders not to. Well, what's that? Are you certain? I see. I shall convey the message then. Forgive me for my hasty decision. Yes! Last stream, I had almost no energy left in the tank. This is what actually me being happy and full of energy looks like. I have. The captain says you can entertain your proposition, but on one condition, he will only speak to the adventurer here. See, in that case, if I have little choice, Soma, was it? I have done little to deserve your charity, but I would ask that you do this one favor. My entrance negotiations to you. Well, very well then. If you would come this way. Captain Carvillion of the Krakens awaits you at the top of the stairs. One more thing, you are by no means to speak his name nor ascribe his face to anyone from Ishkar, or we pleasantly have you keyholed. No hard feelings, of course. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I know you. I said it was a present situation, so this delegation from the sea wishes to establish trade relations with us, do they? The Guardians consume only with their petty war, living out their days in that gloomy, frigid land, devoid of passion and imagination. Just imagining back to my dreary days in that miserable place is enough to make me ill. And with the Lord's end, it would appear that a new wind blows in my homeland. Well, I am not so naive to assume they have left their past entirely behind them. I will trust that the sea's desire to change, as well as that of the man who came to me on their behalf, is sincere. Besides, it would not hurt to be owed a debt of gratitude of one of those greatest heroes, no? Geralt the document. This here is an agreement concerning the formal commencement of trade between the Krakens and House Durende of Ishgard. It is in Gerald's way and marked with an official sale to authorize the transaction. I appreciate if you could deliver this to Count Durende on my behalf. Are you quite sure about this, Captain? I'd be thankful for our adventure showing up when he did. If that man had forced his way into my office, I shudder to think what might have ensued. It's strange though, for long years, the mere sight of the man's face filled me with loathing. But seeing it now, I feel an odd sense of nostalgia. And yet I dare not intend then of doing anything more. It would only serve to undo all I have accomplished. I have no mind to give up my freedom for whatever I might gain in its place. Yes, this will do. His son is alive! Super not willing to talk with his father, but alive! Well, do you have anything to show for your efforts? Here you go. Why, this is more than I dared hope we would achieve. However, did you manage this? He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. He did. Pirate or no, this man clearly has done research on our great nation. I commend him with wisdom and prescience. At any rate, I have accomplished that which I sought to here in Eorza, and I can readily return to Ishgard in triumph as defending on the Lord of the highest house. I've been here to Lord Charlemagne, and you, Soma, and this, the day that the finest goods from the realm over are traded freely in the markets of Featherfall, is all but upon us. May Featherfall flourish, Lord Charlemagne. I must thank you once more for accompanying me on this journey. Owing it to your tireless efforts, my mission has exceeded beyond my loftiest expectations. You expected any less from me. At any rate, I do believe it is past time that we return found there. A purpose that must be seen to, yes? Of course, speaking of which, I have been giving considerable thought as to how we might best organize our new commercial district. To that end, I would be most grateful if the two of you would visit the location and share your own thoughts upon our return. My time is valuable, as you might imagine, but I suspect I can spare a moment or two to lend my expertise. Tis most appreciated, my lord. In this case, let us each attend to any unresolved matters we may have here, and then reconvene back to the firmament at our earliest opportunity. Safe travels, my friend. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. I'll be with you shortly. Friends and audience.
For anything?
Friends and lovely riot wolves. I will be right back momentarily. welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Woo, da 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 da. How are y'all doing? I'm back. And better than ever. Thank you all for coming in, and I hope you're having a wonderful time. Let us get that fucking bread and eat it. Bark, bark, if you're my dog. Put the collar on if you're my pup. How you doing, Vanguard?
Pretty good.
Ba ba ba, what you eating for dinner, you boy? What you eating for dinner, you motherfucker? Speaketh.
I really don't know. I don't eat the stir fry, so I'm getting a substitute.
Yay! Substitution! I must give credit where credit's due, Lord Renzo. This place is almost beginning to look halfway habitable. Renzo, we were wondering if you'd ever come home. Hey, brothers! And you too, sister. How wonderful it is to see you again. But you certainly must hear the news. Hey, it's you again! Ariel and Francois praised us just now. Why, if even half of what we have heard is true, the Imperial excursion abroad has proved most fruitful. And this is off the back of the diadem designation as the official gathering grounds of the Restoration. Without you to extol its potential to our leaders, I doubt we would have received the necessary approval and funding. To do Ishkar a great service, friend, you do Ishkar a great service, friend, still, and as your sister, I could not be more proud. My dear son, you flatter me overmuch. Why, I could not have hoped to accomplish even a fraction of this without the expertise and influence of my esteemed companions. Of that, I have no doubt. Master Toftani, if you so selflessly served, as you so selflessly served Ishkar during the war, you continue to go above and beyond this era of peace. I have not the words to express my gratitude. And we, most honorable Lord Charlemagne, pray accept my humble gratitude for accompanying my impulsive little brother in his travels, and for opening his horizons to your vast experience and worldly wisdom. Ah, yes. I can only hope the boy gains something from my presence. Friends, so we are not simply here to shout your praise. No, we are hoping that we might lend our aid to your efforts in a more tangible fashion. Indeed, after all, it would not do for the goods to flow in only one direction while the good flows in the other. No? Let me be more direct. The Styscale Manufactory has recently opened a new branch in Fitherfall, yes? I have a mind to spend some time there myself, overseeing repairs and maintenance orders, putting wares on display for potential buyers from the realm over, and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, Aravel and I have discussed the matter at length, and we expect the traders from far-off lands would show great interest in the abundant natural resources harvested from the diadem and the sea of the clouds. I have no words. Your assistance in the construction effort would mean the world to me. Yay! Sons and daughters of a house Haliarte. Mayhaps I misjudged them. Mocked and branded as heretics by the highborn and the common folk alike. Where's the start with the loss of kin, friends, loyal followers alike over the years of Blade Ward. Still they forge. Yes?
My game's starting, so I gotta go.
Okay, have a good night.
Take care.
Still they forge ahead to build a brighter future for our nation. For so long I thought them too honest and agreeable for their own good, but perhaps that artless hope and enthusiasm is precisely what Ishgard needs in this new age. Perhaps my own son would be here as well, that he too could be among those leading the efforts to transform our society for the nation still to come. Strange is it not? Somehow I'm certain that, more certain than ever, that he is alive somewhere in this world, doing great things in his own right. Perhaps one day he will return to me, and perhaps not. Either way, the decision is his and his alone to make. For so long I clung to the past, fear that there is no place for me in this new age of openness, enlightenment, and change. But the truth is clear to me now, that this new world we live in, we must all adapt or be left behind. It will not be easy, but it will be worth it, and the passionate, capable young men and women around me will show me the way. Aww. My sincerest apologies to Selma. Lord Charlemagne, it seems like something and I got carried away when I'm saying, are you ready to be If you are ready, it will be my pleasure to throw you to Featherfall. This entire story arc is making me all gushy. I love it. Lord Francel! Lord Charlemagne, over here. I did not imagine your preparations were proceeding so briskly, my Lord Francel. One might wonder if they are not proceeding too hastily, yet at the same time, one cannot help but be impressed. You are too kind, my lord. I am pleased to say that the Featherfall markets are nigh opened, ready to open. Truly, we could not have accomplished this without you. Nor your Selma. Nor my dear siblings, my associates, and all in Ishgard and the three nations who have expended efforts on our behalf. Without all of you, my lofty students to rebuild the firmament would have gone for naught. Thank you, my friend, and I will not forget your kindness and generosity for the rest of my days. Nay, 'tis I who owe you thanks, Lord Francel. Traveling you have done much to open my eyes, and I am not too prideful to admit it. If I hope to lead House Durende into a new age of prosperity, there is much I must learn about this world outside of Ishgard, a world to which I have been blind for far too long. Thank you for the hydrate! We shall never dehydrate! Fuck, that's good. Thank you, my lord. Respectfully, your start. I have no intention of shirking my duties. And as more and more people flock to February to hawk to their wares and ply their trades, my business management affairs here will be tested like never before. They will indeed, and yet I suspect you are up to the task. Still, should you ever need to find yourself over your head, do not hesitate to call down a House Durende, and with that, I should be off. Someone, might you have him on spare afterwards, in a matter I wish to seek your counsel. I too should be getting back to the many tasks at hand. Till we meet again, my friends! But I would actually not have minded if the lad remained with us a little longer, but well. In any event, the lad was discussed you and concerns the broom. If you are not otherwise occupied, I would much like to hear your thoughts. The broom lifts. I shall help you actually help the poor people. Yes, I will. Like, the broom is where all the poor people who are so poor even working won't save them. A problem of despair. I will gladly help them and make them the working class. We are stronger united! Soma, the Count mentioned there is someone who you wish to introduce you to me. And I did not expect it to be you. Tell me, how have you fared since last we met? Mayhaps I should have surmised that the two of you were already acquainted. Selma accompanied Lord Francel and I on our trade delegation to the three nations, which I dare say would not have been nearly as successful as it was without his insight. Since returning home, I have pondered many a matter. Long has House Durende stood at the fore and done its sworn duty to protect our countrymen from heretics in the horde. The discard grows in the new era, and these are changing times. How must House Durende adapt to best serve our fair nation? This question has best occupied my thoughts of late. And as our nation turns its eyes to the outside world, I would once more look within. House Durende shall see that our nation thrives as never before, and every age current is able to reap the benefits of peace and prosperity. I am not sure what to say, my lord. Clearly your journey has quite an effect on you. Needless to say, I wholly agree with your noble aim, and I promise to offer whatever aid is in my power to offer. My knights, as well as, are searching for ways in which they might serve the people now that their blades are no longer needed. Should you lack the manpower for power, you need but say the word. Very good. I would first task them on carrying out some long overdue restorations in the broom, and unfortunately remains in the most sorry state. It will not suffice to physically rebuild our city, no. For our city to truly prosper, we need a city full of goods and services. A healthy economy is the lifeblood of any nation, after all. To that end, I intend to put House Durende's fleet of airships to use in shuttling materials to and from far-off lands. You rode one of our vessels yourself when you aid us in reclaiming Stone Vigil, do you not? You will forever have my gratitude for your efforts that day. In any event, we will have need of pilots and machinists in far greater numbers than we have now. There are many here who would benefit from learning a trade by which they might earn their keep. We will recruit these individuals and train them to the best of our ability. For this, I will enlist the service of a knowledgeable painting instructor. May have there someone you would recommend, Lord Adrelamont. Why, yes, I do believe I do understand the man. He knows our airships inside and out, and has an admirable passion for sharing his craft with those around him. He is battle-tested well, was a very pilot who served to help us reclaim the Stone Vigil after all. His name is Stinsevald. Do not let his youth fool you. He is knowledgeable and reliable as men twice his age. That said, there is a rub. I have seen neither hide nor hail of him since the war ended. He suffered a wound in his last battle, and I have heard rumors that he has since fallen on hard times. Many such men eke out a living in the brims such these days. It is a most unfortunate situation. One that does not need to reflect well on our house or our nation. We must do by these brave souls, and we must do it now. And so I turn to you, Selma. My task is seeking out this Spetzelwald, and relaying my offer. I have already drawn up a contract. You might relay it to the man. I have approached the man directly by a recent foray to three other nations who encouraged me that when it comes to negotiating with the comic book, you are far more capable than I am. Damn right! Besides, if I am to bring the non-claim version there, another whose aid I must petition, And with all haste, will you do me a favor and speak with Sir Paul in my stead? Certainly! Then I shall return to right brim front and recruit as many knights as I can for the cause. That would be most appreciated, Lord of Drelamont. I wish you the best, my friend. And with that, I shall take my leave. May your many wish fits of all to be a fruitful one. Ba 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 ba. Whee! Ba 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 ba. I'm drowning in really cool side quests. Hello. Not by bread alone. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I do hope my presence won't be a bother. I forget the building before us I had known Sir Valentin's grace, the place where the ailing and the injured might see the ruins and valleys tended to. Some of our pain require only the briefest treatment before they are back on their feet again, while those with more serious conditions might stay in these halls for months. There are even those who are here suffering from this troubling sickness not visible to the eye, but our healers do our best to surprise succor all just the same. The construction of this facility was first proposed by the House of Commons, but the plan was met with immediate and overwhelming approval by the House of Lords as well. How hard it is to see our nation come together for a worthy cause. Indeed to say, be they common or noble, in these halls all patients receive the attention and care they deserve. Nor do we turn away any who seek employment here, regardless of their background or station. Beg pardon, my lords, may I trouble you for a moment? Oh my god! Oh my gods! The Ishgardians actually have socialized healthcare. Damn, I really fucked them up. In a good way. Ah, yeah. Ah, but yes. They literally just told me. They literally just told us that they opened up a charity hospital where everyone is allowed to work there and everyone is treated exactly how they need to be treated. regardless of their station. I do believe I had the players looking upon your paintings. You have our thanks. As well for your most exquisite. Wait, why do your face look so familiar? You are of House Chevalier, are you not? You are gracious indeed, my lord, to remember one of such humble blood. It is true, I once had the honor of paying my respects to you when introducing by Sir Adafel at the banquet. And yes, of course, Sasoma, there is no greater honor than to see you here before me. It was always my dream to become an artist, to capture the world around me in all its beauty and all its sadness on my easel. The future generations may never forget the time we lived in, and yet at times of war there was such... Of course, no time for such lofty pursuits. So I donned my armor, took out my blade, resigned, and thought that I would one day fall in an unending battle against the Horde. Oh, how my heart sang up the day you fell, dread Nidhogg, ushering in a dawn up for a great new nation. At long last, I am able to lay down the weapons of war and take out the brush that I had dreamed of for all these years. It would not be an understatement to say that your hand inspires every stroke that I paint. Ah, ahem, forgive me. Moreover, I am proud to say that my work has been put on display right here in the halls of Sir Vandrew Grace. Not to be overly presumptuous, but I feel that there is a role of fire to play in the bringing of succor to the hearts of the suffering. Today I have also made an effort to teach my craft to all who would learn. Ah, there you are. I was hoping to inquire about the price of your latest masterpiece. Oh, forgive me. You clearly have more important matters to deal with. I admit not to intrude. No pleasure needed, my good man. On the contrary, you have imposed upon my illustrious friends far... On the contrary, I have imposed upon my illustrious friends far too long already. With that, I shall take my leave. Thank you for giving this humble artist the opportunity to express his appreciation in person. Whenever you see one of my works, know that it would never have been possible if it were not for you. Yay! The arts! I really made this place way better. Be proud, Simon. You truly have made your mark on our nation and its people in more ways than one. Now, shall we go next up on a little tour to Snow-Soaked Springs? Should we go? La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. I hope you're all having a good day. And it's not a choice, I demand you have a good day. Welcome to Snow-Soaked Springs. Some of the waters here are natural thermal springs, shared from century veins between Corinthia. We see that an ideal temperature for bathing is served by means of the finest fire crystals, procured directly from the Ravinian highlands. Needless to say, the springs are open to one and all. Chief, miss, don't leave us here alone, I beg of you. Quit your riding already. You know we can't very well stay here forever. Is it? Lord Princeton is Star Sky Builder. I could talk some sense into this fellow. As you well know, we are irritant artists, plying our trade all across the realm. When we finish one task, we must be on to the next. We don't mind to celebrate a job well done here before heading to Limsa for our next assignment, but I simply cannot bear to see the chief here go. Why, without them, who will set me right when my hammering techniques falter? Who has called me when I am attempted to slack off on my duties? As you can see, the fellow simply refuses to let us go. Would you be so kind to have a word with him on our behalf? This need not be goodbye. I mean, I can. Well, yes, I can meet her again. Our borders are open now. Sir Erebert can so encourage free travel between our nations. Should I pay my respects to the chief? Should I wish to pay my respects to the chief, I am free to travel to Limsa at any time I like. As the Say Race character says, stand straight and quit your wine and drink for once. That goes for a lot of you. You all had, and will continue to have, a hand in one of the most impressive rebuilding efforts the city I've ever seen. So take some damn pride in your work, that the firmament might soar to even greater heights. Aye, aye, Chief! That was rather unexpected distraction. All is well that ends well, I suppose. And with that, I do believe we will be on our way. Great, accompany me to the main plaza of Prison Song Quarter, would you? I'm having a fantastic time. Let us go. Ba 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 ba. My goodness, the animations on this stuff is so amazing. As you can see, this is an expanded thoroughfare connecting the pillars above with the brim below. I often walk the streets here to speak with passersby and see if there's a lot that I might assist them with. With that, I do believe you've seen most everything the quarter has to offer. What say you, my friend? Did it live up to your expectations? And with that, I do believe you've seen almost everything the court has to offer. What do you say, my friend? Did it live up to your expectations? Yeah, this is the same wrist card, Lord Prince as well. Father Horatio said I might find you two here. Think the heavens I have. Conan! It's good to see you up and about again. I trust your runes have hailed? Indeed they have, thanks to Marcelios and his marvelous undulant. I can scarcely feel a thing. And to think, if it were not for the both of you, I would have never even given the poor man a chance. I simply had to express my gratitude in person, yet my words seemed so willfully inadequate compared against the profundity of your deeds. Though, to truth be told, there is one more matter regarding which I would have secret cancel. Might you allow me to impose money for a bit longer? Sometimes it seems as if you are in greater demand in the firmament than I, Soma. Wonder, given all you've done for the people here. And on that note, there are many administrative duties that await my attention. I had the best be returning to them sooner rather than later. Till next time, my friends. Hello, Franco's fervent wish. Ba 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 ba. I heard much about your boundless generosity, but never did I believe the Savior Ishgard himself would entertain my humble requests. Now allow me to explain. For that, pray let us join you, my friends. Ooh woo! Hi, Marcelios! Master Basoma, how do you fare these days? As for me, I am pleased to report that businesses at my preparator shop is possibly booming as late. Truly, I owe it to all of you and Lord Francel. Speaking of which, that is precisely why I was up to speak to you today. We were discussing how nice it would be for us to be able to do the accelerate the firm's restoration. Special gratitude to Lord Francel for all he's done on our behalf. Speaking with Fonder Crincial, and he mentioned that his master is building a particularly fond of music, and in fact he has longevely dreamed of starting his own orchestra. Well, that might be beyond our ability. I thought the very least we could do is be able to arrange for his concert sorts to be held in his honor. To that end, we are working to acquire the neat entrance without consulting Lord Crincial. We mean for this to be a surprise, you see. My friends tell me that you are among Lord Francel's closest friends and confidants. I am certain that nothing would please him more than to see your face among the performers. What do you say? Yes, sir! Splendid. I knew you could count on, we could count on you. I too have endeavored to do my part and play together the necessary instruments. Using parts and techniques I learned from a traveling artisan in town. It is far from a full orchestra, I'm afraid, but at the very least we have a piano, woodwinds, and strings. We just have to... We just set the piano in San Roel Diaz before coming here. Fortunately, it didn't seem to arouse Lord Francel's suspicions. Furthermore, I've made an effort to procure a pair of every instrument should the mood strike Lord Francel. I thought a few things would stir the hearts of the townspeople than seeing the two of you play a duet. That said, I must confess I am unsure as to what instrument our benefactor play most favors. Maybe he's so inclined to inquire with Lord Francel for me. And pray remind him not to divulge the matter to Lord Francel himself. Leave it to me. Ba 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 ba. Many thanks, and with that, I had best return to the Diaz to complete our preparation. The Marjorie here will be overseeing the finer details of the concert. Should you have any questions at all about the event, she shall be more than happy to enlighten you. Yes, 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 yes. And remember, we must spare no effort to ensure that this remains a secret. We're counting on you, my friend. Yay! We're doing music time now. This side quest is the best. Ba 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 ba. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Ah, Master Soma. It is Lord Francel you seek. I fear he has returned to his quarters. Is there aught assistance I might offer? Carmen say to complete the restoration effort. Lord Francel would be overjoyed. Of this I have no doubt. Truly, I cannot thank you enough for your most generous sentiment. I'm starting to like it too. But not in the way that you might think. Or maybe the way you're thinking. The young lord quite adept in as many instruments as to which she most favors playing on. Say I thought I had an idea. There's a person I would like you to meet. Might you just wait here just for a moment? I do await. Ba 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 ba. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Master Soma. I am in fact thinking about those activities when I said that. Master Selftani, 'tis an honor. A pleasure to see you both again. Pray forgive me. I was unaware that you were aiding us in the restoration effort. If I had known, I would have paid my respects far sooner. My steward Furman mentioned that he had heard from a tenant of the house right word of place of a celebration commemorating the Furman's restoration. I take it that you, too, are involved in this. You later informing the Lord Ariel of your intentions to hold a concert in Lord Francel's honor. Perhaps you're unaware, but Lord RTL is one of the foremost collectors of orchestrion rolls. Much as I helped you in taking keen interest in your idea. Wait, what? We will be right back. Hello! I am back. It was that quick of a fix. To tell you the truth, in addition to my collection, I have been known to dabble in the art of composition myself. As a matter of fact, I paid to do it for the piano inspired by the sights and sounds of firmament. Nothing would give me greater than you and Prince Otto were to perform it together at the festivities. A splendid idea. My lord has a great passion for the piano, and I am certain he would be more than pleased to perform your piece. If my eyes do not deceive me, the most stately piano artist sits atop St. Riol's Diaz. If you have a month or two to spare, pray consider playing a little tune or two. Why, as to practice. Often it takes time to get accustomed to a new instrument. In the meantime, I shall see you around, and if I cannot find a few more skilled performers willing to join you up on stage. Marvelous! In that case, I shall return home and prepare the tune to the score at once. I must confess, the thought of hearing the speech without music ringing across the firmament has me feeling giddy as a schoolboy. I will be all I can do to help me stop myself from skipping and dancing through the streets. Ba, 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 ba. Let us go. Practice the piano. You feel as if your piano playing improved skills have improved considerably. Your diligent effort before seems to have bear fruit. So you feel as though there is room for some more? Yes. Aww. This is adorable. At completing your practice, you feel confident you can currently perform any tune placed before you. Bring tickle the keys with ease, giving you confidence so that your abilities have improved considerably. Check back with Mariana and see how the preparations are going. Hello, Miori! Awesome! Was it perhaps you who was practicing piano just now? That is a very virtuoso performance, if I ever heard one. Clearly, there is nothing I could teach you. I'm pleased to report the preparation was specifically staying at the pace. With Parcel's aid, we have managed to secure additional performance. Yes, I do believe the concert will be a performance to remember. Let's go! My apologies for the wait, my friend. I am pleased to announce that all preparations are complete and we are ready for you to take the stage. Your fellow musicians should be arriving any moment as well. Woo! Hail Soma, how goes it? It's quite an honor to have the opportunity to perform with you. Recently, I have had the occasion to rest at home with my family, and I have used the time to assist my daughter with her practice. I'm sure I will not miss a single note. There you are! Did you miss me, old boy? When brother told me about the concert, I simply knew I had to pay to be part of it. And cut the virtuos with the fruit, if you did not know. Of course the man whore is skilled with the flute. He'd be putting his mouth all over things. Why, I can't even tell you how long I've practiced. Why, that I might win the lovely Lana Ted's heart with a serenade of her favorite tunes. What are the two of you doing here and wearing the same garb? No less, what's this occasion? Franco said you had your magic with me. Is everything quite alright? We have a surprise for you! Surprise, okay, well, could you possibly mean what I think you mean? Just so, acceleration ferments, the ferment's rebirth, and as but a small token of appreciation for your efforts in leading the restoration, we would announce the salad of the Risen Song Players, the Holy Sea's first official musical troupe. And now, with further ado, the stage awaits, my lord. Hey, do you mean that I am free to join you in on the performance as well? You are not merely free, Lord Francel. Why does the approve of the performance itself? After all, this performance is being held in your honor first and foremost, and I know as well as any that you'd give anything for a chance to perform with your dearest friends. Truly, Lord Francel, it is the least we can do to express our depths of gratitude. Marcella, someone here, each and every man and woman here spared no effort to make your vision a reality. Even my stuffy elder brother was bringing about with a spring in his step when we commissioned him to provide a score for the occasion. We didn't want to disappoint him now, would you? And so, here you go. Here's some copies score in your hand and take your visit to the piano with Soma here, where you belong. Let us go! Oopsie. And that I might perform a duet with you, Soma. I dare say it is the only appropriate that you have been ever my constant partner and valuable companion to their effort. And an honor and a pleasure to share the stage with you, my friend. The audience is filling as we speak, and your fellow brothers stand and wait your cue. You're prepared to begin as soon as both of you are ready. Simply let me know when you are prepared to raise the curtain, and we shall let the show. Yeah. Let us go. Let us go. Are we ready? Let us go! Let us go! Let us go, let us go. There we go. Wow, everyone's there! Even the people I like. Yay! Thank you! Let's go! Let us go! Some of you have lived me a lost rivers once more. I have dreamed of this day, and yet somehow it has exceeded my wildest expectations. To think I would live to see Ishgar enter a true age of Renaissance. Truly I am blessed to be beyond belief. I too oft find myself scarcely able to believe all that has come to pass. Francil, pray remind me never to forget to express my gratitude to the others. That said, Soma, I do not know whether to be impressed or offended that you saw fit to keep this whole matter a secret to me. You know full well that I would have been more than willing to assist you in preparing for the festivities. But that is the smallest of my qualms when I think of what this day must mean to all who have tried to restore the format to a form and beyond. But it is the smallest qualms. To mention all those lives to work and play in these streets, both today and for the many years to come. Will you humor me, my friend, with one last thing I would ask you? By being branded and hunted out as an heretic, you nevertheless delivered our nation from the throes of war and ushered Asgard into a new age of enlightenment. And Lord Hushman, your completely companion of mine, and even in the most trying times, was ever the friend of the people, regardless of their blood and station. Ever did he strive to bring on them joy and a brighter future. You and Lord Fertile are more than my friends and comrades. You are a beacon in the sky, a guide and light leading a path that I, too, can only dare to dream I might tread. And so, as best I could, I followed in your footsteps that I might bring happiness to my countrymen in my own humble way. Pray tell me, my friend, have I done this? Did my country visit this station and even begin to live up to that legacy that you and Lord Hashafant have built? You have done your homeland proud. Truly, Selma, I cannot begin to imagine what it means to hear such words from you. This is the happiest day of my life. And now you would allow me one final word. Countless guardian gave their lives in the war among those who have lived to see this age. As I say, I feel the same, and I believe that it is the only true way for us to fix our days to make the most of every single day we have, and to spare no effort to leave it an even brighter world up for those who will follow after us. To this end, I offer my most heartfelt wishes for your continued health and happiness. As hero of not just our own land, but countless others, I know the burdens you bear are great. I can only pray to the Fury that you are blessed with joy and prosperity far exceeding that which you have brought to those you have lived, you have touched. Lord Overseer! Uh-oh. It was kind of once we have a visitor. Oh, could it truly be? Whatever is the meaning of this, Soma? You heard the man with me. Oh no, I wonder what it is. I hope it's a good news. Let us go. Ba 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 ba. Whoever you suppose this visitor is, I asked Tomlin to escort our guests here, so let's wait for their arrival. Hello? I apologize for the unexpected intrusion, Lord Francel. Soma, 'tis always a pleasure to see you, and yet your presence here tells me that my own arrival has come far too late. All these cried out the radio in anticipation of the day when my celebrated permanent restraint. When I heard that the commemorative ceremony was to be held, I finished up my duties the best I could do. Might I attend, and yet... Pray forgive me, Sir Emmerich. This was prepared in secret by my friends here, and I myself was not privy to them. Had I known, your name, of course, would have been on the top of the guest list. Think nothing of it, Lord Francel. For the celebration of, by, and for the people of the firmament, yes. Your own presence was doubtlessly carried far more weight in their eyes than mine ever would. And yet, if I might inquire, just what manner of ceremony was it? At the very least, I would relive it through your words. Of course, my good friend arranged for a group of players to perform his premiere concert here. I even had the honor of taking the stage to perform it with Soma here. Indeed, truly, you are a man of many talents, Soma. Not long ago, our people's hearts weighed heavily. They worried on whether they could fulfill their plate and even live and see the morrow. Today, these days smile as they walk the streets, fill the air with a song. Long-suffering souls whose bodies are battered. We wanted for a roof over their head and warm clothes on their back. These same men and women now apply their trade as machinists, as merchants, breathing new life into our proud nation. And today, Eshgard see this culture flower and bloom. Lord Francel, for leading the restoration, for all you have done to see that permanent transformation and the living bottom our nation's new age, I commend you. You do me too great an honor, Sir Emmerich. Though I am hardly worthy of such praise, I will endure not to disappoint you in my future efforts. With that, I would best return to my duty. It was an honor to join you for your brief moments. See the work you have brought. I shall return in the coming days for a closer examination. Bye! Yay! If you try that, might I find ways I lost more than saying before, sir Emmerich. I relieved I did not embarrass myself any further. I don't think it all began here, did not. I speak, of course, to the restoration effort itself. In the beginning, I could scarcely grasp what I was trying to accomplish. The fumbling about in the shadows with you only as my guide, and yet, look at the firmament now. It is beating the heart of our newish guard, its residents and all the visitors alike, pumping life into our nation. And it will continue to do so for long after I am gone. Let us say, I know as well as any that my duties as a Lord Officer are far from complete. I will do all in my power to see the firmament as ever a welcome place for all and one and all. As guardian traveler alike, I hope that you too, so will grace you with your presence from time to time. Pray always think of the firmament as one of your homes away from home. There is no spread your cause of the restoration of affairs long last complete. That said, there is yet a need to maintain a safe flow of supplies for use in the maintenance and upkeep. To that end, you may procure materials for the item and deliver them to the Medicant's court. Furthermore, should you wish to put on encore performance of the commemorative concert, you need simply speak to Memorial highlighted time. Father Artillery and McGill Coast now has a fleet of paintings on the reconstruction of the firmament available for this. Yay! Ba 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 ba. Ba, da, da, da. Yes, I am a festival. Thank you for that information, B-Drift. No ask, by the Fury, are my own eyes to be believed? Here you go. Oh yes, Lord Charlemagne would personally treat your service as an instructor and mentor to inspiring your ship pilots throughout the... Look, you may be a Gazlayer god, but if this is your idea of the jest, is it true you say? Then I shall, of course, I accept. I would be a fool not to. Would the wild lord of the high south and such a heritage as yourself would turn to a broken bite and no by riding his ways away in the room and beyond my comprehension? Pray allow me to say that it is true honor to have had you on board my airship in the operation to retake the Stone Vigil. The mere memory of that time that carried me through even my darkest days. I have a few crafters leveled up. Yeah. At any rate, the letter goes on to state that should I accept the offer, I am to report to the site of the planned training facility. And according to this, you can start to hear the broom at once. I do believe I am trying to do just that. I might be supposed to ask you to accompany me. It has been a while since I consorted with nobles, and I fear I might do something to embarrass myself. Are you talking about this one? Because I won't be able to do this one for a while, because that's level 80. There's nothing over here. I'll do that one eventually. Oh, I figured it was worth it. Ba, 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 ba. Let us go. Let us go. Ah, there you are. Hello. Better later, the science question is just beyond here, shall we? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. You must be FFXIV. I'm happy of a house to run down. Thank you for entertainment offer. Allow me to get right on to the other hand. As you may know, Lord of French sales efforts to bolster trade with some of the most prestigious merchants from the three nations have borne considerable fruit. As such, I have need for a capable airship pilots to shuttle supplies to and fro. Lord of Drillamont has spoken highly of your expertise, and I would have you train the next generation pilots that would steer Ishgard into a brighter future. It is my hope that this will also serve to provide an honest, profitable trade for a number of the unprofitable souls who call this place home. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. I am honored and blessed to accept your offer. For as long as I draw breath, I will serve your cause with every ounce of strength and passion I am able to muster. Ba 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 ba. There is also a matter of securing funds necessary to operate the new facility, as well as to maintain our fleet. Lord Edmund, I trust you can count on the House Fort to help on this matter. That is no longer my decision to make, but I will consult Aratel, and I have seen no reason why he would not be restricted to your cause. When you arrived at Fortune's Manor and said you would speak with me in private, I must admit I had my doubts of what you had in mind. But I cannot very well turn a blind eye to the underprivileged men and women of our society, can I? Not when the savior of Ishgard stands before me, ready to fight for them. That is why you brought Master Tofani here, is it not? So you may think yourself subtle, Lord Charlemagne, but I am wise to your ways. After all, this is not the first time you have brought me around to your cause. This time, at least, I can say it is a noble one. For years, House Durante and Forticeps have struggled for supremacy, but we are not so different, you and I. It is such a terrible thing that we take advantage of each other from time to time, is it not? Besides, I cannot very well let you live a life leisurely in retirement while I remain on the front lines, fighting for men and women who have been forgotten for far too long. I'm a member of the Ishgard's most privileged class. They are calling to lead our nation in an area of prosperity and enlightenment, and I, for one, have no intention of shirking this duty. Holy shit! This dude had a fucking turnaround. Like he went from one of the worst elitists ever to an actual good person. Let us go. Make sure every house to any part of the regular plight of the plight of Ishgard's poor and suffering. The registration of Broom has begun in earnest. Yay! Wow! Wait, that was all there was to that quest? Yeah. So... I'm confused. Wait, what the fuck? This is new. Alright, be back soon. That bridge is brand new. I think it is, at least. Well, I'm gonna go harass Orion J. The best husbando. Ba 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 ba. us fly. Whee! I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day, yeah. Pray tell, return to the waking suns! God damn it. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Why, Alpin, Sir Master Alpinot, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me the knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee in thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray tell, alas, explain. I too have heard tell of the recent day of the primal being, the rising up only to be cast down by force unknown. Thus, as thou didst aver, the seventh, but to spur the beast trials to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. Until this is time to identify and remove the source of beast trials crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done. Of course, but while we are fortunate enough to learn of the exile's plan before it came to fruition, I would be surprised if the word darkness and Ascians do not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Was wise to come hither. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I did deceive tidings and most traveling from across the strait of Mirathor, Ogoramos Dareth, and there are whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mirror mirrors, mark thou, but it light of thine own discoveries, thou cannot cast, or to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth for the matter of ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces to camp to station to Camp Overlook. Hey, we're Council RNJ here. Let us please pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Mad brother. Oh, Roundjar, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice, eh? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. I think not very well. Ere we depart, I wish to meet with us. The word of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our roads might be rejoined. I ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as relevant as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising town, the Gorian Oracles. Maybe you could perhaps start there? By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Ba 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 ba. Let us go. Ba 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 ba. Hello, Storm Commander. How might I help you? Someone else. At this rate, I'll have to fill the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we'll wait on 1A. But that, just when my COVID problems seem to be coming to head, signs of sudden downturn of itching to pitch in. Whatever the timing is what it is. Right, then, let's get to it. Commander Blauden is eager to put you to work. For our friendly neighborhood in Gorian Mall have gotten much more aggressive late. Matter of fact, our scout spy wasn't sitting about the stores just now, likely looking for a vehicle with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help as sure as I can for the little bugger, would you? Someone's trying to give me stuff. Why, thank you! I am nothing if not willing to be super slutty for no reason, just because a random person asked. Yo, this dude is really cool! Where's the Gale Kitty? One moment. Why is it caps locking? God damn it. That guy was really nice. He gave me lingerie for no reason. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Let us go. Hi there. Chase you out of town like I'm supposed to. Why are you running? Whee! Heading out there on the speed of sound. Gotta go fast. Yeah. 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 Let us go. Yeah. Huh. Where could it be? It has to be around here somewhere. Huh. Oh, there you are. You done? Stop running away. Cease your running away. Hi there. We just want to talk with you. About our Lord and Savior Absu, the Dragon God. Ah-woo, 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 ah-woo. Gotta be the lady dog. Speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. It is a little gullible and infiltrator, is it? No wonder so we're on the edge. You could very well give one a bruised knee. Ah, you got him. Fine work, Scion. Oh, so little one. Thought you could sing in our camp, did you? Flying star crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help, but when the soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and and now they also thought that they could leave friends, so listen, what is your name, child? Pikmin Gabol of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Oh, well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alize. Man, some of the men who found you is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden. Here thinks you wanted to take his crystals. Gabo. But you said you came here to ask for help. So why to us and not to your own people? Open, Gabo. Care to tell us? Ba 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 ba. Let us go, yeah. Barry's going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the bakery wouldn't listen. He was so angry, fuming, raging, angry. They said if he didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I know I believe it, but I have heard tales of folk I fashioned from the bones of beast men, which were used for the rituals, hoping to summon a more powerful incarnation of the god. By 12, that is sickening. No one listens to God Boo. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, and cries. They do not listen. They don't talk about punishing overdwelling and praising the Great Father. God Boo loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help God Boo stop the patriarch and save his parents. Let us go. Let us go, yeah. We shall overcome. We'll make ready just in case. There we go. I have faith that we have yet to stop the ritual. We would surely have detectives associated with A30 disturbing and had done manifest already. But I can't speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate segregating their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Not as all that, we must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. There we go, yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yay! Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Yay! Ba 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 ba. Let us go. Let us go. Let us go. We can make it work for us. Where on earth am I going? Yeah. Ah, yeah. I hope you're all having a good time here. Bark. Bark, bark. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Let us go. There we go. Take a look, it's in a book. Let us go. Rescue! Take the crystals. No, go, Leon. This way. This way. Yes. Celestial opposition. I'm going on an adventure. Saving the parents of a small child, yeah. Short, if you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Can you hear me, brother? It's just that... Considering that crate once bore its guarding seals, someone took great pains to remove all the traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I should have Matakoa was traveling to Corinthia without paying crystal, much less bother with it to conceal their origins. I think the crystal was found into a vital brand by another part, most likely the pawn of the Ascians, as thinkers suspected. I understand. Who are the Ascians? Do they work for Great Father Titan too? Never mind about that. As Ascian said, as Alice said, we don't have a lot of time. Let us on to catch Gabu. Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Anyway, the last one is very large, very big, very huge, very large. Yes. Yeah. Woo! Found it. What are you about? What about you, son? Any luck? Nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think about it. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Within Gorama, where they summoned time once before and mean to do it again, and that's the only explanation. What about other others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There's another way to prevent tonight's happening. First, give me your crystals, so that I might deliver them to Commander Brilliant's history. We dare not take them to go out of the mountain. Woo! Crystals, what if you would be so kind? Take the crystals, motherfucker. Run. Thank you! I shall deliver him the caviar. Let's go, let's go, 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 go! The time for talking incessantly is over. The time for brutal murder is now. Goodbye. Woo. Let us smash the bodies. We have a shot. Let us be going. We have to rescue people. We did it! Here we go. I think this is the authorite we seek. Righty then. Instead of often know her eyes, we shall go. Trust you're suitably, really suitably well, but there's no telling what resistance we will face in here. Ba 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 ba. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any delays! And on your arms surrender, we have your crystals, there will be no something to say. Overdose here, how? But how did you? Where are my parents, Frederick? Where are they? Oh. Mother, father? Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink upon our blood and partake of our flesh, that he may draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the overdwellers. No, Adelaide, not yet. Da. I understand, Patrick, I do. Your fear, anger, your hatred. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure those who threaten you will never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. And it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody curse. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another piece to be abandoned at the overdose convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you had your fill, you sue for peace. I promise that this time is last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. Their god drains the land of ether, and brings sudden death to come upon us all. Colonialism, colonialism, I side with the patriarch. I will hear no more lies from you and yours! Overdweller, you ruined our own lands! You'll not ruin ours! I said I'd come for you and I did! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here! Say something, please. Please? Please! Uh-oh. Wake up, 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 wake up! Oh! The child summoned it! I'm here, I'm here, I'm here! Leave him to me! Let's go! We must away! Let us go! His English is superior, his third to birth and primal, just as surely as when the supplication of the faithful. Worse, being born of such emotional loyalty is incarnate and capable of not but violence. If we have one contradiction is that while many criminals were present, they purposed about a fraction of the quantity intended for the ritual of summoning. Meaning that time must be far weaker than planned. That as it may, he is in a prime on longer relieving the bleed the lane of either, the stronger he will grow. And should time be free to leave overhead, more lives will be lost. The storm of both child and spirits and the sale will continue. So, you know what must be done. Will you pay the crowd once more? Thank you, my friend. I'll say now will attend to Gabu. If you're with the problem, look for us and come through. We'll be your friend. I feel bad for the kid. Yeah. We will eventually do this. Well, thank you for the hydrate in the howl. I'll be with you real quick with that. Commence with the heal bot time. We did it. We did it. We did it. Are you ready to do my favorite boss battle? Yeah! Hello, Cell Meow! Welcome to the stream! I am Seven on Top Johnny the Riot Wolf, and we're about to fight Titan hard! Let us go! Fight, 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 fight! Shit! Da 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 da! May you live long and prosper, Sail Meow! Welcome, and I hope you have a good day. Or evening, or whatever. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. Thank you, mate. But yeah, seriously, welcome in. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da 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 da. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, ba ba da 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 da. Oh dear. I forgot how fast you can die in this. Yes, I will take that a resurrection, please. Fight, 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 fight. I will not surrender. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Wait, what happened? Sail meow. La da 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 da. Let's see. Ba 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 ba. There was a landslide. Yes, there was. Here we go again. People just trying to do the timer. Nice. Ha 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 ha! I got it anyway. Fuck you. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I really like the stone artifacts. They're really cool looking. I mean, I literally have the stone weapon on my current class that I'm using. But yeah, what brings you to my lovely abode? Don't worry, we don't bite hard at least. And if you want to join as a guest to the den, that link there will help you do it. It's messy and unorganized, but it does its job well. Ah, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? And the deed is done then. Time to know more? Good, there's been enough tragedy this day. It has been like that since he regained consciousness. I believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. It is almost certainly still his talk, but we cannot the possibility to come to Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclude it after all. We once feared that Yasal's followers were beyond reason. Many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. There we go, my friend. And not to be gained by dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one that we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bloodwind of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be able to kind of bring it to him? Ba 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 ba. So, since you're new around here, I'm curious, are you also a furry? Or are you a friend of the channel? That happened to come in through other means? Alright, all set. So then, is it alright? I'm glad to hear, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think that we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friend sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass and try over to try Titan's Bane. Da 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 da. Whew. Yay.
Who goes there?
Yay, voice acting time.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Your voice is actually pleasant.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
Yeah. I mean, he did just watch his parents be murdered. To be fair.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
It's so quiet out here.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Yeah. That's called a trauma response.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day.
Yep.
I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
Ooh, daddy, grandpa issues.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Aww. That's really adorable.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
Yep.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Aww.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Oh.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Aww.
We have to try, do we not?
Yes, we do.
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me.
It's
This
okay.
conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Sure. I have to talk about Ysayle.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
Yup.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
I know.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake.
There will always be hope. For as long as this one draws breath. Am I at the point where I get to do Stormblood yet? 'Cause I really want to do Stormblood. Hello, Urianger.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
Hello.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Yup.
What did the man in white have to say?
Oof.
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Alright.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Yup. That is a very reasonable stance.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Alrighty.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course, For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Interesting.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Yup. That is a very good moral to have. To not help people that you could conceivably save is being lazy.
Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
So, they're trying to assassinate me, got it. Good to know. Hi there. What ho, Soma? I had trust that you have a good night's rest. I trust you had a good night's rest, but I was speaking of Think Creed and Shota via Link Peril. That's an interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of your reflection of both comic pets, that was both once born each card chills. But seems that someone in the hell has been very busy indeed. According to Langley, the diplomats have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it only a matter of time of the government to found him, but we shall wait and see. In the meantime, it would seem only prudent to look for the recent activities of the other tribes. In case they are too flush with these guardian crystals, and with that in mind, I pray we should, since we pray or enter another... Wait, where's Alice? It shows here a moment ago with Gabu. Hello, Gabu. What seems to be a matter? I guess it's time to leave, isn't it? Father isn't here again. If anyone goes in, I'll pack my things. How is he? Brother Commander Below Run, I'm simply telling you you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not sure if he even slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. Will you look after him, won't you, Commander, and will treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He doesn't be given a chance until he comes back to us. Until we know for certain that what he has become. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure a better part of the crystals, this would could have turned into a damn sight worse than what it did. We not soon forget that, nor will no Maelstrom command. Ba 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 ba. Let us go. Oh, fast and merry, the better time. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels like it's ready to burst. Let it burst. Let it burst. And fill up again with the love for them, and never ever forget. Come along, little one.
I take it none of them have come to say hello.
Why, hello. Do I hear a Commodore?
Hi.
Do I hear a little?
Hi.
Do I hear a little baby man?
No, you hear a kobold.
Yes, a little baby man, a kobold. Just a little guy.
Ooh,
How you doing?
I feel like shit. How are you doing?
I feel like I could fight the gods and fuck them to death.
Are you live right now?
Yep.
Never mind then.
I assure you I've probably said way worse without getting in trouble. What is it?
More so I don't think you want your name being bounced around.
Oh! You are not wanting to accidentally dox me, got it.
Mm-hmm. Even though we share a name.
Good boy.
That's my line.
No, you are a good boy.
Far from it.
Then are you a bad boy? Either one works for me.
Oh,
Hi there! Aww, thank you.
how have you been since getting fired?
I'm doing well. Oh, so very
Would
well.
give hugs if I could. Would give them many, many hugs.
Hon, I haven't been this happy since I escaped that very, very, very abusive scenario.
Hun, you're going to feel the change eventually.
What change? Are you trying to elaborate, sir?
When that finally goes away.
Whoa! This is really pretty. Thank you, dude, for giving me an upgraded version of this. I will put it in my avatar room. There's this dude just randomly giving me free shit, and it's awesome.
Interesting.
Whee! So how you doing?
Please, shoot me.
You sounded like Magnus for a few seconds.
Who?
You know, Magnus Leon.
Not really. I don't know who you're referencing.
You literally met him at least one time. Both in the text and verbal form.
Seriously, not ringing bells.
The lion that is not Lion King.
Is he the one we ditched?
No! What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. My head is not in good space right now.
But yeah, honey, I am very confident that I am not going to lose the mentality I have right now. Because I am actively taking charge of my fate. And I am...
Go ahead.
And I am going through every possible means of fixing my problem, including ones that are not actually very all that pleasant, and doing them all with zeal.
Well, make sure that some of that zeal goes into getting a Jew.
Getting a what?
A Jew.
I mean, that is exactly what I'm doing. I've applied to 20 places just today alone. And I even made some contacts for business, both in real life and not.
Outside of the streamer?
Yep. I have a lot of options to either stall for time or actively improve my life. I have no reason to have despair under any rational metric. It isn't like I'm being slowly murdered from the inside out by a place that doesn't give a fuck about whether I'm being threatened with death or not. Seriously, fuck those bootlickers, though. Like, if you are willing to let a officer of the law threaten one of your staff because they're an impatient little child without kicking them out, or just because you worship police officers like they're the fucking dick that you suck, you don't deserve to exist. Not as a business and not as anything. You deserve to be called to Back to the Void. Rush delivery. A cab. And with that little tantrum out of the way, let's go back to actually enjoying our lives again. How you doing, Mr. Sick Boy? Little baby man. Are you hopping on, or are you just joining me in the voice chat?
I was mostly coming to talk to you.
Aw, you're a good...
People are leaving you... Because people leaving you to rot. I'd rather at least make it enjoyable.
You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Keeping me company even though you don't want to do anything.
I will wait.
Yay! Woo. Marco was one of Grandpa's most dedicated pupils. He spent much of his time at the Livier estate as we did. Fairly member of the family. Truth be told, I recall a day from my childhood where we did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter later, though. Little amigo waits. Oh hey, I have a phone interview at 10 a.m. tomorrow.
Good.
See, I told you I can have my shit together when I'm not being, having my lifeblood sucked out of my very soul. Woo! There's no chains on me, and I am free to do as what I may, and find a solution that works for me. I will get back to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it was a long day. Do you have anything to say? Around Jay.
Where is
I just realized that you're even further than the rest of behind than I am. So I'm probably spoiling you a fuck ton by reading the dialogue.
Maybe a touch.
Believe me when I say it, keep pushing forward even if you hate what's going on right now. Because when you get to the restoration, you have some of the most adorable bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. And I've seen a lot of adorable bullshit, including you.
Tropical 6, I think it's so hard.
Ba 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 ba. But yeah, how do you feel about Cledwin getting substituted for the Kobold Dragon Pope?
I was not told of this.
Huh?
This is news to me that we're getting a new character and that Cledwin's getting shit canned.
It is not a guarantee. I want to stress this. It is an idea being floated.
Is he at least getting a proper send-off?
I would like to believe that that is the plan if I do commit to that.
Because, like, I'm sorry, Cledwin has been fun and cathartic, but certainly a thing.
It is a, the thing with Cledwin is he inhabits a very specific toxic part of, my brain that I really shouldn't be indulging.
No, you really should not.
Like a part of my brain that says, okay, let's jump into the void. Both feet.
Yeah, that could be problematic.
Like, you've seen him willingly take on injuries that he should not be taking when he could easily just avoid them. And don't get me wrong, the notion of, like, a, back and forth of, oh, you hurt me, I'm going to hurt you way worse, is, in a intimate context, really hot. But in a role-playing context where that is the permanent state of affairs, it is not a healthy thing to play as. That makes sense.
Oh yeah, no, I get that.
And since I am taking a new lease on life of manifesting what I believe should be existing, hell or high water, I feel that removing that influence, while it's still minor, is a good idea.
I mean, you're not wrong. And I only agree with you because it is a bit of a toxic character if you're not committed to it, you know what I mean?
Motherfucker, it was toxic with it is toxic with or without commitment. What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know, my brain is very weird places right now.
Yes, it's going very weird places.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Ba 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 ba. Let us go.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north.
Huh.
With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old.
What the fuck?
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind.
Okay.
Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know
Welcome,
each
Bart.
and every one.
What?
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Let's go.
We abandoned them.
I really.
To bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Oh my god.
What?
I love this armor that this villain, obvious villain character has. It reminds me of the original Fable.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a
Yeah,
new
funny enough, that's the
Imperial
one I never
Viceroy
played.
reigns in Alamigo now. A beast,
Can you
not
believe
a
that?
fraction as merciful.
Ba 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 ba. Blackroot money that blah blah
You
blah
all
blah.
know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's
Let's
tyranny,
go!
my friends. Only
Are
we have the courage to stand and fight.
are we doing Stormblood now?
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood. And the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Yep. Oh, thank you for the follow! I hope you are welcome to the family.
You, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
Oh, we're doing it! We are doing Stormblood, I think.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
A power befitting their pride, not at all ominous, that.
Wait, is that...
Hi there. Hello.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Hello.
Governor?
Well,
I'm not your governor,
If you see
but I
what
can be your
see,
daddy.
If you feel as I feel,
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
for it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of
Don't call me sir. I actually work for a living.
Oof.
I love that line. It is my favorite. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I'm going to basically just keep pressing the skip forward button until I get to Stormblood. I am so excited.
I take it Stormblood's one of the, what you call it?
Let's just say that everyone besides me has already reached Stormblood or is almost done with it.
Excluding me.
And, I am just now wrapping up, Heavensward. Huh. Ba ba. La da 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 da. What's going on?
Alright, I'm here.
Hi there.
Hello.
Sorry it took me a bit. I decided to do a surprise stream, but at the same time, I spent a good deal of time arguing with Patrick.
Is he on his I hate my existence shit again?
No, it's more of he wants to do his game idea. He wants to release an indie game within 3 to 4 months, and very unrealistic in my opinion, considering
Extremely.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
I mean,
So, like, if you have a beta out in that time.
Yeah, you can have a beta out in that time, but you can't have a full fucking game.
like you can have like you could have an early access via Steam in 3 months, but then
it wouldn't be that good.
Yeah.
And not just that, but like what he would have would be bare bones, next to no story, and everything else like that. And that's what makes games good. It's like, why do you think Five Nights at Freddy's did so well? It wasn't just because it was a short game. Like, it took one guy 6 months to make, yes, but there wasn't much to explore in that game. What made it good was the scare tactics and the fact it had essentially lore in it. That's what drew people to the game, mostly was the lore.
Now, I will say that crushing someone's dreams is a very inherently evil thing to do. And I, even if you do have a point, and I would like
I'm
you...
not crushing his dreams. I'm not crushing them at all. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm saying the time frame is bad. I think he can make a good game. I just think he needs to have more realistic expectations on the time frame. He tried to pull the same shit with me, with my game idea, except he implied that my shit would never come.
Oh.
I know for a fact my game would take about 2, 3, maybe more years to make if I had a decent team.
Yep.
But I don't plan on making it. I already planned all of that ahead of time. Like, I would like to make it, but only if a group of people would want to and enjoy, and we could split the money after when we start making money from it. But I'm not putting unrealistic expectations on people to make this game and only this game within a certain amount of months.
Make money?
Yeah, after the game's released.
Make money? Question mark?
Yes. And the thing is, my game is more 2D idea. His is 3D.
Oh
And
yeah, you're not. That's
Yeah.
No.
That's a whole different thing. I expect 2 to 3 years with a 2D game.
Like
Because it takes a lot of time for
would
assets
be...
and stuff. Yeah. The first year would just be making the assets and doing all the programming, writing all the story. The next year we'll be putting it all together, doing tweakings and inserting and outserting a whole bunch of different shit. That's my expectation of it, if I ever got a team together to start working on it. His is like, oh, I'm gonna get a team of 4 or 5 and we're gonna chug this out in 3 to 4 months. A whole ass game. And I'm just like, and I get he wants to make it a horror game. And I get some horror games can be very quick to make depending how you do it. That doesn't mean it's a good game. And he needs, like, he's not realizing he needs to really focus on story. And from the description he gave of the game, it's not very scary. It's not. It's not very scary at all. And I told him, no, you need to do this. And he's like, oh, but I want to make it unique. Uniqueness can kill a game. Especially if you say it's a horror and it is not. This does not feel like a horror. You need to at least listen to some advice to saying, hey, maybe you should do this one little thing, even though it's a little cliche, still have a section of it, even just a portion of it, and put it out for beta to test, see what people like more, the one without or the one with, or maybe a mix of both.
I think one of the biggest problems is that everybody wants betas, and that honestly destroys a lot of games, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, it does. It really does. Especially if it's a short horror game. Yeah. Betas would kill a horror game because it already releases everything about you need to know. And then it's just like, okay, I already know. I'm done. I'm bored. Like, same thing kind of happened to Slenderman. That thing happened to Slenderman. It was popular at first and then it just died. Friday Night at Freddy's, if he didn't keep releasing sequels, it would have died. It would have just had that short time of popularity and then died. That happens too often to horror games.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to give him advice like, hey, if you do this, just realize it'll be very short if it even does become a cult hit. And you need to make sure you save all the assets and use them for sequels and shit, because that's the only way your series is going to survive if you do this. Like, my ideas aren't bad. They're harsh, they're mean-sounding, but they're fucking honest. And at least I'm not telling him, oh, that's a bad idea, it's never going to get released. Oh, that takes too much time to do. It's not a good idea. No, you just think it's not a good idea because it takes too much time than what you want. But what you want is not what you should expect. And he's not understanding that.
I get that. So I think I'm at the tail end where I'm about to do Stormblood. I'm talking to the Griffin.
I don't remember where you're at. Also, Slippy, how far are you in the game? Are you playing?
The guy who looks like
comrades.
Yeah. So you know the guy who looks like it's evil Ezio Auditore with the weird mask?
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Hold on, what is the link to your stream again? I'll just take a piece.
I post it everywhere.
So, I don't go to your... I don't fucking hang around your little areas of where you post shit.
I will send it to you.
Thank you. We don't hang out in the same circles except for this one.
Woo. Woo.
You gotta remember, you're a furry. I am not.
I keep forgetting that mostly because of your own behavior, to be fair.
I just act like a fucking person. Fuck.
Yeah, honestly, he's not wrong. They do kind of act like we do.
Anyways, I'm not a fucking furry, so there you go. Like, I appreciate good art, don't get me wrong, but I'm not into furry shit. I'm just not. Now, I know what I am into, but it ain't that.
Boom.
Come on, let me do Air Force One already. 1 more minute. Did you send the link yet?
Let us go.
Go west, Jump Bible.
I'm trying to get the thingy up and running for you so I can show it to you real quick.
You still need to get the other monitors up for yourself.
I know. It is one of many things that is going to be on the list of doing since I have infinite amounts of time now.
Yep. Also, I need to do
Here
a
you
few
go.
different things.
There it is.
I'll grab it in a second.
So, let me know if this is the start of Stormblood, because I'm genuinely tired. Even though I've had really lots of cute moments with the Ferment of dealing with Ishgard.
Yeah. I'm in post Stormblood right now, of before, Shadow whatever. Shadowbringers? I don't remember. My brain is dead right now. Focus on targets first. Get there in a minute.
I get what I want, and I never want it again.
Also, it's been a week. I gotta check my cactuar pot.
I ran out of weeklies for weekly challenges, so I decided to press on forward with the story until those get back online.
Yeah, I didn't do my weekly challenges yet.
I will say this much: I discovered that the Minion Tactics game is really fun, and the soundtrack for it is amazing.
Great interest, you might say.
And what's
Your
amazing?
words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Guardians.
I need to play more
but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
I like a lot of the mini quests, especially the Wind Blows one, because I can just pick one spot and stand there and laugh, as it knocks everyone else off but me, because I found the sweet spot. Rarely do I get knocked off on that sweet spot. But yeah. It's your thing loaded. Okay, I know where you're at. You got a little bit to go. Go ahead,
just a little bit.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold.
You'll be leaving Ishgard from now on.
One might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Woo.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Oops.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right.
Hello.
I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Woo.
And then I can leave this place, and there's
You
a
are
few
wrong,
items I want to
however,
get.
if you think that we procured
But I
them
need
to
to
summon
get
a
money to get
primal.
the things. So Anyone up for an adventure?
I am on an adventure. I'm doing a Presidente stuff.
Okay, so this one's Shadowbringers. I have to wait for that. That's fine. That's... debating if I should switch to Summoner for a little while or not. It's fine. I finally got what I wanted, though. I'm sad I can't have my Tomberry follow me when having it up, though.
No
They need to fix that. You'll see.
We use them to reach an accord
Where
with
you
the
actually?
Amalja in exchange for crystals to summon their god.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Did not hear what you said again. Ba, ba, ba.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance.
I think
Alamigo
you
will
have
never
to.
be free.
Huh.
Stop playing Tropical and play with us.
Damn it, I've put this off for 2 weeks. I want to play.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
It's only for a short while. Play with
It's
us.
because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're
Damn
ready
right.
to do whatever it takes.
Damn fucking right. The false griffin actually has a point. We refuse to use actually useful methods and be actually evil even for a few seconds to do things efficiently.
Do you have any idea what he's talking about?
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Huh.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
Oof.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Also, another quick comment when it comes to Patrick with this game idea.
If there is a cache to be found,
He
Ida and I
has
will find it.
no understanding of how 2D works at all. So he's gonna have fun learning how 2D is. Like, it's quick and easy if you know what you're doing with it.
So,
like menus. He didn't think of making a menu. One menu window could take maybe up to an hour or two, depending.
yeah.
That's like
He
he
doesn't
doesn't
know
know.
the code side of it.
Yeah, no, it's not even the code side of it. It's the image itself. I'm just talking about the image itself. Like, he thinks it's really difficult and hard
Are you
to
perchance the
fucking
warrior
make
of light?
a menu picture of the example I gave, and it's just like, dude, you make one corner, you mirror it on each corner, and the lines, you just make it to where they extend in the fucking...
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a
and,
great many who have joined
programming
us
and shit,
did
it's
so
like,
because you saved
I
them.
know how to make menus!
Because you showed
How
them
do you
that
not know
one
how to
brave
make
man
menus?
can make a difference.
Like, he's seriously limiting himself in that.
Yeah.
By not wanting to do other things and learning other things and sticking with just the one thing, he's seriously limiting himself.
You saved me too
gonna
once.
have to learn
I helped a
games
friend
just
over
don't
in Quarry
work
Mill
that
make some
way.
medicine I needed. but that was a lifetime ago.
He's got
On
something
behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you.
I just need to know where he's
You
at.
gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Ukyo. There's Muto. Okay. So I need to get money now. Alright. Now that I know where the items are at.
Ba 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 ba. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Yes, 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 yes. Say yes, you bitch.
No, 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 no.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
That's a good thing, you fucking coward.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge.
This is why you are
any
footballs.
Action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Ooh, I love Star Sapphires.
I think I've lost again.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I want to make my outfit. I want a new one. I'm sorry, I get bored of old ones too quickly. Horse of the Lost Shepherd. Where the fuck is that?
Ba 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 ba.
But I am not quite here yet, so I just need to get there in the story, and I can get a lot of money from the story by doing it. So I'll do that first.
Ba 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 ba.
Also, why did my fucking accessory go away?
I'm sorry, but I hate Paliamimo. Like, he is such a I hate Paliamilio, whatever is how you pronounce that.
Oh, the Taru that is only with the other chick?
The one who gaslights the Alamigan lady, yeah.
Yeah, just keep playing.
Just
keep playing. Just keep playing.
I understand.
There's a reason why I say. Because I get the feeling I'm gonna get the evilest laugh out of you ever.
Like, on the level of Cledwin or worse?
You will see. Just keep playing. You are decently close to that area. Like, you're gonna start going into the area of Stormblood from this point. So, just like with the Waking Sands, it's very rare you go back to it anymore. If at all. So I found out something interesting. You can actually climb Kugane Tower. So I need to try this again. I was wondering, like, how the fuck do I get that one little seeing point?
My brain spaced out all of a sudden. What were we talking about?
You can climb Kugane Tower. Fuck. I might do this later. Some days I'm good at climbing shit, some days I'm not.
So, I'd like your opinion on the replacement character I came up with.
I don't want to deal with it right now.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. Shit. Yeah, no, I suck at this today. I will worry about it later. Alright, let's see. I hate corners. Let's see. I need where's the next one? Oh, we're going on. Fuck. I'm going the wrong way! Actually, teleport to Golden Saucer is my free teleport point anyway, so. I wish I got 2 free teleport
Let's go!
points. But well. Technically I do with return, but I'm saying not. Alright, teleport. Hips didn't mean to do that. Mordona, where are you? Thank you. Oh, Soma! Dinner's done, by the way.
What is the nom-noms today?
Curry.
Yay!
With fresh veggies. I'm gonna have some a little bit later. And there's rice in the rice cooker too if you want it. I know normally you don't. I need to buy more rice though. Oh, speaking of, Soma. Tomorrow, if I give you some money, can you go and pick up a bag of rice from the Asian market?
I will make no such promises, but I will definitely put it on the list of things to try to remember.
I will ask you again tomorrow. Make a fucking alarm clock up here.
You want what again?
A bag of rice. Not a big one. A small one.
I will make no promises, but I will see what I can do.
Yeah, it's a specific brand of rice. I can show you a picture later.
Alright. Well...
And if they don't have it, send me a photo and I'll tell you which one to get.
While I'm going and scooping up my food, I will be right back. Thank you.
Oh no, you need to start doing your fair share cooking, bitch. Stop leaving bitch too long. Oh, you still need to remake that bread, bitch. Fucked up the bread last night. But it's the first time it's understandable. I'm not mad at you for it. I didn't get mad at him because I put a metal spoon in it.
Hello, I am back.
Yep.
With the nom-noms of doom.
And here's the thing, nom-noms would have been better if you remembered to make the bread.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You forgot to remake the bread you were supposed to remake.
I will make your bread when I am good and ready.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fucked up my dinner yesterday, bitch.
Woo. Ba ba ba. Huh. Ba 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 ba. Arf, arf. Hey, 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 hey.
Salem. I like him already.
Caleb, you want all the love and attention right now, huh? You want all the pets? Little brat. You all ready? You trying to get closer? Huh? Come on.
Ba 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 ba. Huh.
There is no such thing as unemployment.
Hey! Knox!
What?
must decree that you did a good job.
I always do a good job on food. Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
I feel like you should be insulted.
I am! The fuck?
You shouldn't be insulted by me giving you praise. Motherfuck.
You made it sound like I never do a good job, you bitch.
I mean, specifically...
That's what I said.
I'm specifically praising the fact that stuff that I hate, even when you make it taste good today.
So far, everything I have made of stuff you have hated, you have actually liked. And it just depends how you fucking cook it. Fine.
No. What you're not getting what I'm saying. Stuff that normally you, not even you, make taste good. Like these weird little not even a nub of carrot things. Normally, the way you make them makes my belly do the hurdy, but these are actually really good.
That's because I'm using fresh carrots. I'm not using store-bought, pre-skinned, pre-washed carrots. I use actual carrots that I chopped up.
Huh? So that's the reason why these taste better.
Yes, quality over quantity. I bought carrot sticks so I can wash and cut them myself. Not onions, so I can wash and cut them myself. Well, not really wash, but you know what I mean. I'll cut them myself. And I got potatoes that I can wash and cut myself if I wanted to cut them. Fresh veggies that are not pre-processed always taste better. And the nice thing about carrots is if you wash them really good, you keep the skins on and you cut them, they don't get as mushy as quickly.
I get it. Kinda.
Mm-hmm. It just tastes better.
This isn't right.
Like a lot of times, if something you don't like when I cook it, a lot of times it's actually texture-wise. Like shrimp, you didn't like the texture of shrimp. Well, be careful with what you're cooking for, because he has a gag reflex essentially when it comes to certain textures and foods. He doesn't know why it happens, but it does. And I get that, so it's like, hey, just take a bite and see if you like it. That's all I ask him to do for foods. He can let me know, I don't like this, yes, I like this.
Have you managed that some shrimp is good?
No, he likes the flavor of shrimp, but he doesn't like the texture.
The saviors of Eorzea.
And I get why he doesn't like the texture.
Slow as ever.
I like the texture of shrimp. But not everyone does.
Like, the thing that...
I don't like the texture of fat.
The thing that pisses me off is I actually liked the flavor. It was the texture that made me almost vomit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to shrimp, like he likes the flavor. He probably do good with shrimp flavored shit, but not actual pieces of shrimp because of the texture. Lobster and crawfish, I don't know. I don't think he had yet, and those are a different texture and flavor.
By the 12. Will you
so
never
I don't know if he
learn?
would like it, especially when it comes to lobster. The texture of lobster,
You know you're right.
highly depends how
Mayhap
it's
it is
cooked,
time
too.
for a change of tack. Killing Drymals, tormenting
that's another
beastmen,
thing. Like,
hastening the
it
birth
really
of a new
depends. As
god.
for crawfish, I don't know if he would like crawfish. I didn't care for crawfish, but that's me.
It's all a bit much, isn't it?
He might
And frankly,
like some
we
of
don't
it.
have the leisure to
Maybe
do
if
it.
it was pre-gutted and
Killing
everything
the
else like
warrior
that,
of
he'd
light,
probably eat it, but I
on
don't
the
think
other
he'll eat
hand.
it straight out like a crawfish boil.
That would soon plunge
I still refuse
Eorzea
to
into
suck
chaos.
things. No, thank you.
You only do that when it's flavorful. You don't do that for all of it.
No, a lot of people try to get me to do that at crawfish boils, and I'm just like, no. No.
And besides, there's another way to do it that you don't suck the head necessarily.
I like the tail pieces. That's about it. I like the muscle.
Next time you're eating crawfish, take your pinky and just kind of scrape up in there. Just try that.
No, I'm not touching anything in his head.
The only thing you'll find is it's fat.
What part of I do not like fat?
You're weird.
One life.
No, I don't like fat
for
texture
one
and
world.
shit. I don't like the texture of it. It's gross.
A fair exchange.
I don't like the.
Wouldn't you
the
agree?
fucking... Blech. I just don't. It's like I keep trying to tell people I don't like fat.
Huh.
Like even some bacon I don't like. If it's too much fat, I don't like it. Yeah.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
You're weird.
It's all the texture of it. I don't mind the flavor of bacon, and I like the meaty pieces more. I actually like them undercooked. But I don't like bacon cooked too far. I don't like it burnt or hard. But I don't like the chewy fat pieces.
Carbuncle!
You?
Defend me!
Yeah. No, I don't like fat.
I
Makes
sense
one
you
throw up.
will offer more than mere target practice.
That's why I said I get some
Unlike
of
your
what he means by
sister.
when it comes to certain textures. That's why I don't give him a hard time.
Some
We're
of
not
you
eating
think she's
something.
weird.
I'm not weird.
Soma,
What?
agree with me, she's weird.
I'm not
No.
weird for not liking fat pieces.
I don't like it either.
Y'all two.
Did I not
is
tell you,
weird.
Alphino? I am not the girl I
Well,
once
we're not
was.
neurotypical, so.
I mean, neither am I, but I like frickin'. Y'all are weird.
My brother was
Some people
always the
just don't like
clever
certain
one,
textures, dude.
while my talents lay elsewhere.
Even when they're not neurotypical.
You mean
A lot of people don't like. A lot of people don't like fucking Brussels sprouts, for example. I love Brussels sprouts, especially if they're cooked right. Like, I can understand why they don't like them, because when they're cooked bad, they're shit and they're bitter as fuck. But when they're cooked right, they're fucking good.
A little bacon grease with them, that always helps.
I like most kosher food. Keyword most.
Well, of course you like kosher food, because it's generally not overly flavorful.
If you
No.
would dare to stand
The
against
fuck?
us, to destroy
The
all that
fuck?
we
You
hold
know
dear,
what kosher
then you shall
is?
die by my
Yeah,
sword.
it's like approved by the Jewish tradition or something.
Oh my god, no!
I don't remember offhand.
Okay, so yes, kosher is typically approved by the Jewish faith and everything else like that. But do you know how
Let's
they make it
finish
kosher?
this.
Why it's done in the way it is done?
Something about it's supposed to be healthier, but it's questionable.
No.
Yes.
Kosher is essentially how they kill the animal. Typically, when people kill animals, they give off a substance of stress and everything else, and it makes the meat taste bad. When you kill it kosher, you're killing it in a humane way to where it's not releasing those toxins. So the meat actually tastes fucking better. Kosher just means shit tastes better. No, but I'm gonna
You shall
kick you
fall soon enough.
out of my room. You're gonna be a bitch. I love it. Get the fuck out.
There's no escape.
So I get why you don't understand because you're in an area where there's not many Jewish people. But
I mean, what Jew would want to live in the South? Willingly.
there's some, especially in Louisiana. There's actually a whole section, believe it or not. There's even a Jewish hospital. But how do I explain this? Like, I'm from New Jersey, so even though my family's not Jewish, I grew up with Jewish friends and everything else, so I know quite a bit when it comes to Jewish customs and stuff like that. Maybe not all of them, obviously not all of them, but I know quite a bit. And when it comes to kosher foods, it's basically just how foods are prepped, essentially. It's just how they're prepped, how they're prepared, how the animals are put down to give you the best quality of the food. That's all it really is. Even salt needs to be produced in a certain way to where it's it essentially doesn't have any contaminants to make it taste bad and everything else, because there is bad salt out there. And it's like, yeah, some of it is with blessings and stuff like that, yeah. But the whole purpose of that was to prepare it a certain way so it tastes good. That's the whole point of it. So, when you said Jewish foods are tasteless, fuck you. No, they are not. The only time they are quote-unquote tasteless is when they're doing the fasting thing. And not fasting, but the thing where because they have to starve for long and they have foods for that.
Really?
A lot of, yeah, but my point, it's a little different than what you're thinking. That's all I'm trying to say.
I think you don't understand.
No, I'm just having a hard time trying to explain it and remember it all perfectly, and that's leaving me to just put bits and pieces out there. I was basically just describing the story of what happened. It was
The
during the
Emulger
time
would
when they
never
started
leave this
and they
place
got
so
food again and
poorly
everything else like
guarded.
that. They have a celebration for that. Is essentially what I'm trying to say. And some of the foods is basic breads. So I can get where you get the misconception, but no, Jewish food is actually very fucking tasty. It's very good. Like the lamb is good, the fucking, like any of the other meats are good. The reason why they avoid things like pork and shellfish, they avoid most shellfish because shellfish can go bad and make you really sick. That's why they avoid them. I mean, ask anyone that's eaten clams before, they've gotten sick before off of fucking clams.
I'm sorry, but anyone who does not, anyone who thinks clam is necessarily bad, just no.
No, you can eat bad clams. No, you can eat bad clams. I'm talking raw clams, not cooked clams. You can accidentally eat a bad clam and not know it.
Yeah, don't eat raw clams. That's a.
But that's my point. That's why they have no shellfish. There's reasons why they say don't eat shellfish if you're Jewish. There's reasons why they say don't eat pork. One of the main reasons you don't eat pork is because pork is very similar to the human body when you actually go and cut it open. Like a pig has very similar body to humans. It's actually pretty scary. Not just that, but pork has been known to, well, not pork, but pigs have been known to eat humans.
Yeah.
Ask any farmer.
Again.
And let me finish, and that can contaminate the meat. Let me finish, dipshit. So because there's a potential they could have eaten a person and no one knew about it, that could be seen as a form of cannibalism. Because the pig got the nutrients from the human. It's a form of cannibalism. So they don't want to eat pork because pork has been known to eat people.
So if that's the case, then you eating vegetables can very well be considered cannibalism.
Yes and no. Because when it comes to plants, they're actually just taking nutrients that seep out of you and into the ground.
How is that anything
because the pig actually ate the human and you know they eat the guts and everything else.
Again, how is that different from plant? Be honest.
No, it is actually very different how plants get their nutrients compared to animals. You keep, like, put it this way. Think of it like sharks. You can find human body pieces in a shark, but you can't find it in a plant.
I could go through my son into a pitcher and you would still find it.
Pitcher plants don't really.
You get my point.
No, it's very few plants do that, and in the area they are from, plants don't do that. So
the point being, you're kind of blowing it out of proportion.
No, I'm not. I'm not even blowing it out of proportion. I'm just giving it a reason for why they do what they do.
Stop bringing that fucker back to life, goddammit!
You know what? That's pretty strong.
No. Let me finish this last thing, okay? I'm saying, for the time that the religion was big, for how the thought process went for the people of that time, and how they prepared meat and everything else, it made sense. And those are considered traditions that have continued over the decades.
It ends.
Now, we know better now.
I normally don't have to buff, that's why I don't do it.
We don't, we have a better understanding of science and everything else. They didn't have the understanding we have now back then. Right? They didn't have the worldly knowledge of all the different plants that can actually eat people. Or the giant fucking snakes in the fucking Amazon and other shit like that. They didn't have that knowledge.
Snake.
They didn't even know of his existence.
You would betray
they didn't think
us
it was
as well.
possible. And when it comes to religious people, traditions are hard to get rid of or break. Especially when they're so fiercely against it.
He that holdeth fast under
So,
his convictions
again,
shall
for
never
the
count
time
betrayal
frame and
amongst
everything
his
else, it was
crimes, though
understandable
all
why
the
they
world
didn't
may
eat
call
pork.
him villain.
Nowadays,
My
we don't
path
give a
is
fuck.
unchanged, my creed
And I think we're better for
sacrosanct.
it.
This I believe with all
But you
my
understand,
heart.
it's not that I'm disagreeing with you, I'm just trying to explain how the thought process goes, essentially.
But say, warrior of
But again,
darkness, and speak
I'm not an
true, what
expert
dost
on
thou
Jewish
believe?
anything.
That
It is better
rendering
to
of the
speak
souls
to
of
an
thy world
actual
in
Jewish
service to the
person on
rejoining
this
will
and
grant
have
it
to make any
salvation.
corrections to any errors and
Nay.
mistakes I make, because please, talk to an actual Jewish person.
I am not tracking down a rabbi just to ask them why kosher is a thing. I'm sorry, but I don't care enough, and more importantly, I don't want to go through another scripture lecture, because I'm going to tear it a new rear.
Yeah, it's mostly just to make food taste good. That's all it is.
By the 12th!
Do you actually know why
Oriage!
I don't really go to church anymore and shit?
No, I don't.
Because I found way too many,
contradictions.
Yeah, just
Mine
whole
apologies,
contradictions.
Master
And, but
Alfino.
where did this happen? Why
That the
did
brightest
where the
light
hell is
might
the city of
shine.
Cain?
Duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Pretty much. Why do you think I don't deal with it anymore?
You
Like, my
sweet
family's
fool.
Catholic,
I was
dude.
almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Yeah.
A
evangelical,
full
but it's
explanation
pretty
when
damn
this is over.
strict.
For now, may I assume you have
Well,
turned
tends to be
your
a
cloak
little
for the
more
last
strict than
time?
fucking normal, typical Christian.
Thou mayest,
What's being
my
Not
lady.
allowed to have piercings. Okay, so not allowed to have piercings. Not allowed to have tattoos. You're not allowed to change or harm your body in any way.
What the
By
hell
thy
part of
leave.
Christianity says that?
Catholics.
Hiya.
Well, that's Catholics being
Even odds then.
No, that's
No
just
matter.
Catholics.
We'll
That
crush
is
the
just
lot
Catholics.
of you
They want
in
to
one fell
essentially
swoop.
keep your body pure for the way it's supposed to be. There are other sects of Christianity who are more extreme than Catholics
Understood.
out there that do it worse. But won't even allow you
Hearken
to
to
get
me.
medical.
We only
I was
have
about
one
to say,
chance.
yeah, what about medical attention?
Channel your
Jackasses.
ether into
Yeah.
my blade that I might strike before the mage
It
casts
really
his
depends
spell.
on the Catholic,
I
honestly.
cannot do
on
it
that
alone.
one.
But together,
Some Catholics
together
will
we
not. Some
can
Catholics,
defeat them.
You can't even cut your hair.
Let's
Oh,
go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the story of what's it called?
And for not just that, but nuns from Catholicism.
Make ready.
Like they don't cut their
come.
hair, they cover their hair.
Come on,
People
let's
try to
go.
get mad at Muslims for covering their hair. No, the Catholic Church, if you are married to Jesus Christ, you are supposed to cover your hair and let no one else see it because only your husband is allowed to see your hair. Because you do not tempt angels with or others with your hair.
Yeah, that's a holdover from Islamic.
That was Catholic.
That was Islamic first.
Judaism was first, essentially. Muslims, the Muslim belief and the Christian belief come from Judaism. And Judaism had shit like that.
I bet Muslim, not Islamic.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of different religions in Islam. And a whole bunch of different sects and everything else like that. It's not good to just tie them all into one. I mean, stop and think about America. How many different sects of fucking Christianity are there?
Let's not get into that conversation. Because I think I could actually make a flow chart that would actually...
Yeah, you could. It's just way too many. But my point being is, you're supposed to cover your hair anyways. But that is something a Catholic does. It's not just Muslims that do it, it's Catholics that do it too. Basically, a lot of the faith of quote-unquote Christianity, of the Old Testament, came from Judaism. And that split off to all of the others. To the point to where Judaism, Muslims, for example, and Christianity are considered separate now, even though they had the same originators, essentially. Now, Muslim is a little more complicated, because it also has other beliefs mixed into it at a point, from before Judaism, so essentially it is its own thing at points. But it's one of those really weird lumpy things. Kind of like how Christianity just kind of absorbed all the other religions. but a little bit different when it comes to Muslim faith. But the biggest difference is just Jesus Christ. Some believe he didn't exist at all. Some believe he existed but wasn't the Son of God, and then you have Christians who believe he was the Son of God. That's the biggest separation of the three.
And then there are the Jews for Jesus.
So, fucking started on that shit! But, it doesn't change the fact that the whole Jesus Christ story is a ripoff of Hercules, which is a ripoff of, I'm trying to remember, was it Sinbad or Gilgamesh? I don't remember. It's just a ripoff of a ripoff of a ripoff. It's the same story that has been retold and changed based off of the area.
Can we please go off of the topic a little bit before I lose my mind?
Point being, it's all just a clusterfuck that no one can make up their goddamn minds! That's the whole point of that religion. No one can make up their minds of what it means what. That's my whole point. That's why it's so contradictory and hypocritical and bullshit. Anyways, other than that, how has your guys' day been besides that? I know
Wow.
I'm kidding. But no, I seriously have no comments with these things.
I had this almost. Do you need a hug?
He's gotten plenty of hugs today.
I have plenty of good.
He knows I'm being a little
Come on, you're making the people in my audience uncomfortable with your bullshit. I'm doing fine.
Anyway.
Stop worrying about me, you whores.
No, you know what? I will exactly worry about you. Come here.
So, Summer's watchers, let me explain something. I am his goddamn roommate. I'm allowed to give him a hard fucking time because he gives me a hard. It's beautiful.
And she just cuts out that hard. That's just wonderful.
Do you hear me now?
Maybe.
I said hard fucking time. And not in the fun way.
I wasn't about to say.
Not in the fun way. I have no interest in him and he has no interest in me, and that's why it works us living together. Besides, if anyone tries anything, I have an axe. Because even if it succeeds, guess what?
With this blade, I banish the
bitch will be
darkness.
chopped off. I know where you sleep, bitch.
Not like this.
But anyways, no. I am allowed to give him shit. Just like he is allowed to give me shit.
Are you still around, Mr. B-Drift? Sorry that we made you uncomfortable.
Sorry for making you uncomfortable. We did not mean to make you uncomfortable. We do try to respect all religions and beliefs and everything else under the sun. But I just get extremely testy in discussions of certain ones.
A touch dizzy, but other...
Mostly because of too many hypocrites and over extreme assholes.
And there you have it.
So I do apologize.
Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yeah.
No, because I am of the belief that you go where
finished.
Eventually you'll reincarnate, though. That's my biggest belief out of all the religions.
Considered how we
because
came
every
to
single
this
one has
world?
reincarnation in some way, shape, or form.
Jesus Christ, I see one more fucking set of
Crystals? You mean, like the Asians?
That's a little
Just so,
anachronistic.
as the Ascians flee under the rift twixt planes
So I
with
put
crystals
a,
of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
With a QR code in the colonial era.
No.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Again.
Wait!
Sorry, if there is one thing I absolutely love in Final Fantasy XIV, it's Matoya. That is life goals right there, people. That is life goals. Living in a cave in the middle of nowhere, surrounded by books and other shit like that, and not dealing with people! And having a very beautiful garden. To Hillshire!
Hillshire Farms. Hillshire Farms.
Hillshire! My favorite place. Like, this whole map area is my fave. Like, this whole map area makes me think Final Fantasy.
Speaking
like
of
Final Fantasy 1.
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh.
A halfling area in Hillshire.
You would have had to...
You still need to get back to playing. You still need to get to even fucking Ishgard in the first place. Hillshire is like way further in.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our
I just
lives.
love how pretty it is here.
Oof.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread. And soon people were calling us heroes.
Huh.
They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
When you weigh them out. Ooh.
Oof.
Let me keep my fashion accessories.
We fought. And we fought and we fought until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
Oof.
Should I try to pay or should I say screw you, Colonial?
The relationship...
Everything right.
Fuck the colonists.
Well,
You of all people should understand.
Oh.
We cannot. We will not falter.
I meant the British, not
We brought our world to the brink of destruction.
Oh, they still are
and
technically
now we
colonial.
must save it.
Soma.
So basically, Light and Dark operate on Shinigami Tensei rules. Too much of one thing will actually destroy everything.
I've died before, Albert.
This is the part where you say,
I'm not afraid to die again.
Huh?
This is the part where you scream for riot against the system.
He forgot.
No matter how much
I feel like, unironically, maybe if the revolution failed and that things would have been better across the board in modern day.
I'm more talking about it in this game than actuality.
Okay, so real quick, off topic. This is why Matoya is life goals. Come to disturb my peace again, Capacity. I hide myself away in a cave and kill you people and insist on festering you with your problems. She is fucking life goals and I love her.
Yeah. I tend to always pick when I play Shinigami Tensei the neutral ending, because it generally is the most satisfying for all parties. Unless the neutral ending has a weird-ass esoteric requirement.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embrace the highest sacrifice, nonetheless.
Shoot up a bunch of British men, or do I just pay them?
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power!
Huh?
The Irish in me is screaming, shoot the fuckers!
I mean, in terms of the Irish...
The Irish!
To be... Okay, I didn't realize that you were talking about the Irish. The IRA did nothing wrong.
I'm not talking about the Irish, I'm talking about the Tropicans. Should the Tropicans shoot the British?
Yes! Do it for the Irish! Do it for the Scottish! Do it for those from Wales! Shoot the British!
I should probably still prepare some extra defenses first.
Just in case.
What is this place?
This is reminding me of,
Such pain.
a really funny, internet video clip.
Oh my dear children.
Goodness. What are you, a piggy?
I have a problem with God, because God made the British, and some crimes cannot be forgiven.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea.
I love her.
From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen...
Go away, Melfinia! Die forever!
Your cries go not unheard.
This means me so
Your
happy. I love
sacrifices
Messiah. I love the music. I love everything.
Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save. Whom I
Maybe
can
I'm a
yet
grateful
save.
stray, but she's my ungrateful stray. I love it. And I will not see her buried before I am. Oh, Natalia! Fucking life goals. I swear.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance. But it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Oof.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought.
I'll be right back.
fucking love Latoya.
Hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha!
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own. A doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
Alright.
Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Goodbye, 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 goodbye! It's finally fucking happening!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin.
Goodbye, Minfilia! Rest and never again!
That's what you think.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Triple triad. See what he's got. Oh god, he's going. You first.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, your kindness.
Stop talking, Minfilia. Stop delaying the inevitable. Go on to the other world.
Sometimes I forget.
Goodbye.
Long
Take
have
the
I watched you from hiding
I'm
outside.
being dumb in triple triad and I do not
Watched
like
as
it.
you nurtured and kept safe the light of the door.
Take yourself in the fucking waking sands with you, you bitch. Goodbye.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers.
If I remember
Thus
correctly,
do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Fuck you, bitch. I hate plus rule. Plus all open. Okay. I don't mind this so much.
'Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Thank you.
So, what be going on here? I'm confused.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Out of order. Oh well.
Take us with you.
Let me guess, some fucked up shit happens and he stays behind.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this.
Who stays behind?
As one fall to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please.
Ooh, they got a minus one.
Forge a different path.
Dissension. Nice.
Seize a better fate.
Makes it easier for me.
Wait! How the fuck does he get back in the picture then? If he's gone.
It is a strange feeling. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, god damn it, you took my small card. Shit. Put you there.
Huh.
Plus.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Goodbye. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Good riddance. Don't come back. I'm sorry, but I have like a very deeply personal, probably absurd hatred for Minfilia.
You've mentioned that.
But he probably doesn't know, because he hasn't seen me in a while.
You bitch, you didn't give me a card. Oh well, play more later. Alright, let's see. I need to go to Alamigo.
Ba 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 ba. So, it's a combination of things. From her voice to every quest that involves her, to the fucking absurd outfit she wears for the entire Realm Reborn era of the game, to all of the times I've had to go to the Waking Sands for the stupidest reasons when I could have just went to the actual goal, because we already knew where we needed to go, has made me hate Minfilia so much. I hated her more than the fucking antagonists, and I fucking hate space Nazis. As a rule of thumb, It's all like cognitive association there. Between her ugly outfit, the winking sands, her voice, and everything about her, I hated her.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more, and I can actually get the item in coffer, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Ooh, excuse me.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah. There we are. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. One of my chat rooms that I'm in is popping up on my screen as an overlay for some reason, and apparently one of my friend groups is arguing about the fallacy of does the lack of touching balls make it still straight? And I don't know why that is the thing that they're talking about.
I mean, they're touching balls, they're touching balls. There's no avoiding touching balls when it comes to men, so...
I know, right?
It doesn't make it straight. It doesn't make it straight. That's my opinion. Avoiding touching them does not mean you're straight. I'm sorry.
Ba 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 ba. Am I done? Are we going to Afghanistan?
Angriest kobold returns.
Honey, you haven't seen an angry kobold yet. Oh woo. Hello.
Hello. And no, I think I've seen the angry kobold. You just think they're the angry kobold.
No, you have not seen the angry kobold yet. You need to play the game to see the angry kobold.
Those are not kobolds.
Oh.
No. Trust me. You want to see it.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Let us go. I no longer particularly care about this story. I just want to go to the weird hybrid of Japan and Afghanistan, please.
You're close.
I'm not wrong. It is literally basically a weird-ass hybrid of Afghanistan and Japan.
Actually, it's not so much Japan. Kogani, yes, based in Japan. But the other areas are more based off of, like, China, Korea, and,
If you look me in the eyes and say that Afghanistan isn't somewhere in that fucking mix.
I never said that it wasn't. I just said the main area over there in the map is more Asian-based, not Japanese-based.
Yeah.
The whole desert area that you were calling Afghanistan is essentially actually still part of the main continent. It is not part of the other continent. You will get there.
Zoom, zoom.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want from me, Ailey's? No.
Oh.
Ba 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 ba. La 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 la.
Back in the Zola. It's been too long since we were all together like this.
I'm actually tired of all these areas. I want new areas.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Papa Limo, please die in a fire. You gaslighting, spineless asshole.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today,
coming.
we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
Ba 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 ba.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Yay!
But, as Papalima rightly said, our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
off to Allegan.
Bark, 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 bark.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single idea.
To do a bunch of dungeon runs. Does anyone want to join me?
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well.
I just want to collect
I shall
gear.
resume my research of
And
the
I can do
primals
that
and the
solo
elder
if I
gods of
have to.
Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my
But
findings, you need
I'd
only
rather
ask.
do it with friends.
I
We
shall
can do
be
it
glad of your
unlimited.
continued assistance.
Well,
If anyone is
my main
interested.
purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end.
Ooh.
Is anyone interested?
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Ba 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 ba. I hate her fucking cat ears.
Urianger,
Who?
can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
They're even higher than
Now,
before.
I'll hear no more of that.
Yep.
It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's
No,
wishes.
Oh, there they are. I am blind. Head to the burner.
Ba ba ba.
She entrusted
ba,
matters here to
ba,
us.
ba, ba.
We might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thunderland to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Palamimo? Shut your whore mouth. I see you want to say something.
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you
That
propose
reminds
is
me of
totally
Estar.
objectionable. And we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Woo.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveo, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Stacked higher.
Yeah.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Tataru!
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I want to go to Japan, Pakistan, a hybrid land, god damn it.
Yeah, it's not what you're thinking.
It is what it looked like to me in the trailers, and that is what I'm sticking with until I see otherwise. A new adventure, what else?
There are bunkhouses with open homes, and you're not going there. What is wrong with you, Tropicans? Do you like being dictates?
Yes, they do.
Quiet
path
you.
behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so pleased with dinner that I might actually get seconds. I actually finished off the bowl this time.
I'll be back.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
He's badass now.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Huh.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
What is going on anymore?
I keep
There is
barking.
cause to hope.
All right.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
What the hell? Uh-huh. I hope that I can get this armor. It's really pretty. It reminds me of Jack of Blades. Please get your shit together. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god. They brought back the goddamn eyes.
Yeah, those eyes. Yeah, they did. Debating if I should grab some curry now or not.
What do we have here? Ba 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 ba. Who the fuck is this?
I think my phone. I'm gonna go grab my phone.
No retreat, no surrender. Nice.
What's the left of your kitchen?
Tidings from Gear Albana. Blah 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 blah. La 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 Let's go.
Almost broke the damn cat's foot because he decided to run right in front of where I was stepping. Shit. He's lucky I'm used to dodging the fucking bunny doing that shit. I just gotta remember what I wanted to look up. Nope, it didn't want that.
Who the fuck are y'all?
I'm back. I see
Label was created still. Damn it! Hi. I'm waiting on my new mattress to come in the mail.
Arf, arf, arf.
Finally a bed that won't fucking pocket hole on me.
Ba 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 ba. I'm being violated by a fashion gremlin.
What's the fashion gremlin saying?
They've measured me to a ludicrous extent to the point of where my character is hobbling.
Uh-huh. Get over it.
Oh.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Alright.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the quality...
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness, you're...
What the hell?
Tataru, are you alright?
Why are you on the ground?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did... You showed her! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Woo.
Now, we staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Woo.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the
Okay.
shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Yup.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Ba 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 ba.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Yeah.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the
I
Admiral.
would make it my hobby just to
Thancred,
shoot the fucker every time I saw
Eldar
him.
is yours.
We're not allowed to call this independence.
There we go.
Foreign Office will announce
Alphino and Alize, make haste to the
glorious
12swood and notify the
British,
elder
am I
Seedseer
right?
of the day. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Alrighty. I return to the place that I don't care for.
Kral. I believe that covers everything.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Alright, let's see. Those others. Here.
And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Arf, 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 arf. Ba 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 ba.
Let's see how well it's heated up. You're back.
Ba 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 ba. Bark, 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 bark. Let us go. Crab, 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 crab. Let us go.
I got my curry finally.
Let's talk to you.
And there's still more curry left, Selma.
Oh, I know.
Just not rice.
Ba 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 ba.
Don't have little rice there, or else it's more like a rice soup.
If you say so. Allow me to leave. Let us go. Let us go. Ba 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 ba. And on by fresh guard. Let's assist the rebels in killing all of the space Nazis. Why is there debate? There's an objective right answer here. Why is there a debate? Oh, woo! Hi, you two! Ba 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 ba.
You know how much I hate politics.
Let us go. Come on. Come on, you man whore. Get to the point. As one man whore to the other, you dawdle too much.
Who dawdles what?
You know the younger son of the Cordyceps dude?
What?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're not there yet, Slippy. It's a character in Ishgard.
Alrighty. I think that now, at the midnight hour, is an excellent time to start hunting for someone to raid for the evening and calling it for the day. I want to thank you all for coming in, and I want you all to have a really good evening. See you tomorrow. Ride on, White Wolves.
streamers. Not streamers, but watchers.